Let begin a briefing. I'm not gonna kill that many people this time. I promise you. We're not gonna have a 3-hour-long walk in the river of dick like we did last time we did it at Melton.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited?
There you go. Let me know how the audio is, by the way, chat.
Armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
Yeah, Snake is a very old mod from the 2012, 2013 days.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake.
That's not civilian, lady.
Don't worry. This injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit
Almost.
Foxhound.
Almost, Z.
They've presented Washington
They were still
with a
Twitch,
single
but
demand,
almost.
and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
It was off by like, what,
A nuclear
2.5
weapon?
years from Justin,
I'm
roughly?
afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson,
That's not
and the
happening.
president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
And the shot. Yeah, at least in Metal Gear 5 it makes sense why, why he didn't voice Snake, at least. But I'm with you, I thought, like, specifically, like, this Snake, if they ever go back to it, like, absolutely need David Hayter. I honestly, man, I don't know. I don't know if David gonna be in the 3 remake. That gonna be a question there, or that gonna be too entwined with, Kojima, I wonder. Wait, Little Claw today? Oh, wait, were they the one who did, like, the 2011, hack? Okay, chat. Okay, the app for these.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to
I'm
be
playing this on
Anchorage.
PS3.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's
Oh, I
no
thought you killed
room
my
for
dog for a
debate.
moment. He probably did.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough
Yeah,
dirt
this
in
is a
your
PS1
file from
game.
your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
But dog chat. But yeah, this is a PS1 game, but we are playing it digital version on PS3. Because on PS3 you can buy PS1 games, or some PS1 games. Or if you have a physical PS1 game, you can also play it that way as well. Also check. We haven't done that one, have we? But yeah, this is the digital version of the PS1 game. I hit bat, didn't I? I think I hit bat. I'm pretty sure I hit bat. Yes, I did hit bat. Okay, remember chat. These are Nintendo controls. We got this. Wait, is that it? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we not gonna get 2 more tapes. Fine, I guess we taking the mission then. Okay. What? Begin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. I forgot. We got a save game. My bad. Okay. Now let's do that. Now that we got briefing out of the way, we should be good now. Hopefully. Also, let's see how much I remember chat. Yeah, last time I played it was... what was it? 2013? Well, when it came out in the Legacy Collection? It only been, once again, like 20 years, chat. No, it hasn't been 20 years. Been 10 years? Yeah, it's been 10 years. Never mind, 10 years. We good.
It'll be through here.
Okay, not nearly as bad as...
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
And not as bad as Twin Snake. We good then. But yeah, like always, let me know how the audio is, chat. The love of... Wait, did I do easy? Wait. No. I didn't do easy. No. I don't think I did. I loaded my save game, and I'm pretty sure I did normal before. I backed out because I didn't mean to go to new game. We should be on normal.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
On a
When we need to
PS5
contact
controller,
you,
so we will
the
see about
codec will
that.
beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones
I'm on a
of your
PS5
ear.
controller.
No one but you will be able to hear it.
The button
Got
don't
it?
exist anymore.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how they're gonna operate, chat. Yay! I can't use my controller. Yay! Okay, so that pulse. Hey! Surprisingly, the shell button actually is working as a select button. Nice. Okay, for pulsing, now can the fun part, chat. I gotta remember how to do this. Punchy. Ducky. Quapple. Pulsing. Items. Hey, look at that. I do have tails. Okay. So, well, to answer the question of... which ending we got last time we played it, chat.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Tonight gonna be a lot of quotes, isn't it? Is that what happening? Okay, chat. Okay, so stand again. Okay, that knock. Got it. Okay, it all coming back to me, chat. It all coming back. Don't worry, chat. We got this. What? What?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
I'm doing at it, I
Just have to
know.
wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better...
Okay, got it, Colonel, got it. Fine, chat. We will collect some rations. Okay. Can I be in? Yes, I can. Okay. There are those shinies around here, chat. I demand more shinies. I feel like they'll... You see nothing, buddy? I'm trying to remember, chat. Is it a time thing or do I gotta take these guys out? That is the question now. Fine, don't move. Ah, there it is. It is a time tank. Okay. I can't remember if we had to take one dude out or not. Don't mind me. See you later, troops. I'm a ninja, chat. Also, I didn't realize something, chat. We need to try the same metal that time, don't we? I hate the cannon, ending. I got tent link. Gotta still feel as epic as ever, chat. Also, there's a very long elevator. Yeah, as well. Wait, with that gunfire, chat?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little
Magically.
hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary
Allegedly.
operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Well, that one way for it to sneak in, chat. Don't worry, chat. We will never see that Hyundai ever again. Never.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've
How
got
long
to
do you
hurry.
play this again? I will
Wow,
play.
you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice
Oh,
to
I
meet you,
will.
Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
Hey, that's how we
But,
roll,
I'm
chat.
surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a
looking forward
dog
to learning
wazer
about
at
the
that
man
point.
behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
Obviously
Make
not
sure
good
you
enough. They
don't
have
let them
cones.
see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Got it.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your
What does
movements
that
by
mean?
radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
That mean a lot of
Got
people.
it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your
love the little
binoculars, you're
wink chat.
naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
Man, we just
How
making a
did you
hell
do
on chat.
that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I got one hell of a hell on chat.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Yeah, you might want to get back, hidden Snake. Or not. They're behind.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
Not like we don't have the map
I'll let
memorized,
you
chat. It'd be
decide the
fine.
best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright. Am I free? Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's do that, chat. Operation Stealthy Boy. As well, Operation Collect Shinies. Really? Also, don't worry about it, chat. If I remember what, let's see how good my memory is. Gun. I found the gun, chat. No silencer though. Well, at least my memory was good on that end. Wait, hang on. Was it? One snake. It's fine. Everything is fine. Actually, I don't think you can see me with the stealth, can it?
A surveillance camera?
Okay. So now... I was thinking metal, but I'm... Really? Stun grenade? Really? Fine. Because if I melt white, they can't see me, right? Hey, I was white. Nice. Hi. Yeah, can you please keep walking, bud? Buddy. Don't. What? I'm trying to sneak.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air.
I know.
There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. It's probably a diesel generator
I'm not cheating.
And since generating electricity requires oxygen,
I worked
there
hard.
must be exhaust openings for that too.
Allegedly a
You're not gonna
decade
believe
ago.
this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind
You don't
D.
say.
Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon. That base must have some kind of...
Okay, got it. Okay, chat. Curiosity. Is there anything downhill? He hold nothing, chat. He hold nothing. Wow, okay, there was literally nothing here. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking it was some ammo though. Okay. Jesus, the tunnel is dark. Hopefully fine, chat. Can barely see anything, but other than that, I'm in a tunnel.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm
got
in
it, you got
retirement, just like you.
Yeah.
Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Don't worry, chat. We will have many questions. Okay, chat. Wasn't it an option to like... Hang on, chat. Oh, yep, there's an option. I found it. I thought we had a button to just shove our head wide against any fences. And the answer was yes.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Yeah, boy,
Check
chat.
those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Okay, there we go. That's what we were just looking at, right? I get Tetley. Don't worry, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Shiny? Can't work. Closing up to a shiny, chat. Closing up. They're never gonna find me, chat.
Press the action button to drop
Jesus.
down.
I was very dramatic. You can wait 1 second, Cornel. Really? Another Washing? Wait. Chat, I thought we could see Mellow. Can you only see you from the bottom? I thought she was up top. Or did I just pass her, chat? My memory is failing me badly here, chat. I know we can look at her. Maybe through the other, by going down, not up, maybe. Am I crazy? Huh. I have so many questions now, chat. Yeah, I wanna try to disable. So obviously, what we're gonna need to do here. Oh. Hi. So obviously, what we're gonna need to do here is, of course, yeah, probably make sure we have a save before the torture stuff happen.
Huh? What was that noise?
Nothing. Okay, let's test it, chat. Let's see what down here. Yo, Goat! How you doing? Yes, we are live. How you doing tonight, dude? Welcome, welcome. I found the wats. But yeah, we are live tonight. And we have begun our Metal Gear Marathon tonight. Okay, what is this item, chat? Watch, it can be a no washing, isn't it? Called that, didn't I? Okay, chat, that can be the plan. We're gonna see. Can we beat this while having all the washings? That is the question. Dude, what happened? Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, hi, Wats.
Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh?
Man, we are
If
hitting
there are
home the
mice,
genes right
that
away,
means there
chat.
must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Yo, T.I., how you doing, T.I.? Yeah. Oh God, we swimming. Okay, we need to go. But yeah, that like not. Yeah, that is pretty much. Now think about it. Pretty much is every single character in Metal Gear. You need to know the little details. They gotcha. But dude, that does suck, Goat. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Hopefully. I would say take it easy and try to get a full recovery if you haven't already. But yeah, how you doing tonight, T.I.? You just in time. Like I said, we're doing our Metal Gear Marathon. And we are starting Metal Gear 1 tonight. And I'm on the hunt for Mellow, and it looked like I am totally off base here. After I'm going down. Also, by the way, if I've been down... Oh, okay. That's just that. Okay. I couldn't remember we had like a crawling like animation that not just us on the ground. The answer is no, we on the ground. Really? Really? What?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Thank Colonel. I appreciate it, Colonel. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, SOCOM ammo. Wasn't there also a door? Oh, that one. I need a key card again, though, don't I? Yeah, we are literally, like, right at the beginning. We still, I get... Okay, nothing else. I get you could say we still, what? Technically in the tutorial of it, technically. I feel like, didn't one of these tanks have something? Hey, at least that is good, Goat. Hopefully it stay that way. Okay, yeah, cool. We're going up. We're gonna go up and look. And, nope, level 1 for that. I'm trying to remember how Metroidvania heavy this is, chat. It all coming back to me. Okay, normal. Where my silent soul, chat? Man, level 2, okay. Chat. Okay, there would have been... Yeah, I think that would be right there would be where we would come out of the ladder, right? Never played one. Okay, so pretty much right now, the plot is we are at military from game predating Metal Gear Solid. But timeline-wise, we are at military. We pretty much got kidnapped and told we have to do a mission or they're going to throw us in prison for the rest of our life. So we got blackmailed to come here. And we are coming to try to rescue 2 people that got kidnapped by a terrorist group that is saying they're going to launch nukes if they don't get on demand.
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor. To call the elevator, press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Got it, bud. But yeah, timeline right now, that is pretty much what we are doing at the moment. Oh, action button, no, the action button, chat. That is true, he really does. We were just trying to run some dog races and nope. Can't be having that. Wait, I hit the wrong button, chat. Okay. Was it payment 1? I don't remember if they said 1 or 2. Quick, we will walk our way down and fine.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Got it, Maylin. Real quick. Actually, now thinking about it, should be a ladder over here, right? Yeah! Okay.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Thank you, Colonel. Thank you. I appreciate that, Colonel. Okay, yeah, my memory's going with me. This is where we can file Mello, isn't it? Listen, this should be fun, Chad. We've been trying to remember all the exact details here. What?
Is that a woman? Not you.
Okay. Also, chat, we're gonna be Easter egg hunting. So, if I remember right, if we leave and come back and we do it enough, we can get on our underwear, right? Say the thing here, quick. Because I know we have the whole... Oh, hello, ammo. Hang on. We will get that in a moment. Because I know in the Batwing we can get on our underwear. We go to the female Batwing fast enough later down the line. Let's see. Oh, don't you worry. We ate free fly before that. We're gonna be good. Okay, chat. Let's see if I'm right about this. Yeah, because I remember like you could get on our underwear here. Okay, yeah, she had changed the exercise. Okay, I might be correct. And then I knew the Batwing one. Then we have the Ghostes. And then, was there one where you can get the dog to love you or piss on you? And then another one. I'm trying to remember all the Easter eggs. Because ideally I would like to try to do most of the Easter eggs if I can remember them. Okay. Because I believe it should be 3 times for this. Let's see if I'm right. Because like that, I'm going off memory from 1999 and 2013. Okay, maybe 4 times. Because she had doing a distant exercise. Yeah, I remember that. I think, wasn't what you had to do was you had to get in a box, if I remember right? Yeah, cause we haven't had any PayPal donation, for July yet. All the donation we got as of now been, bits. But yeah, all paid donations, will be going to, Final Fantasy Theater and Baldur's Gate, and all bit donation will go towards all the Metal Gear Extra games. And also the paid donations not only go for Final Fantasy Theater and Baldur's Gate, also go for Metal Gear. There it is. Okay, we got it, chat. We did it. We got on our underwear. So what, 4 times? Okay. No. We do new battle passes every month since You know, I gotta make so much money on Twitch to get paid. What, Colonel?
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Oh, also chat. Hang on. I want to see something. I want to test something, chat. Okay, if we are looking down at her and then we call somebody, what will they do? Will they comment?
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
Got it, lady. Sure. We will save. Yeah, we just save over that, chat. Why not?
Don't give up, Snake.
Thank you, lady. Matto, any comment about Underworld?
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Oh, hang on. One button, chat. No, I don't want to call you.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of
Fine.
battle
You got
are
new
used
dialogue.
to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Got it, bud. Also, it would help if I hit the white button, chat.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up
Okay.
and get him out.
Never mind, no comment. Okay, got it. Wait, hang on. So he's there. Hang on. I'm gonna go get that ammo or whatever that is over here real quick. Cause I'm pretty sure the doppelganger has, so let's go see what was over here real quick. Now that Operation Panties got taken care of.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
And we
Boy, oh
are.
boy, that woman is built all right.
Don't worry, Chad. He will totally never come back into play ever again, Chad. Wait, what was that? Oh, SOCOM bullet. Sure. Also, thinking about it, I probably should have quit my SOCOM, shouldn't I? Don't worry, chat. This is just our life. We just live in our vents. Isn't that right, Mellow? Well, at least you keep him busy, chat. At least there was that, I guess.
Who's that?
Yeah, if I remember why, she will be on threat for the rest of
here
this
to save
segment,
you.
if I remember why.
You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll
Also,
launch a
here's the
nuclear
plot
weapon.
for you, goat.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon
The
with
walls are
ability
made
to
of
launch
tin
nuclear
foil, it's
attacks
fine.
from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
And we all know that was a lie.
It's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production.
Hey, this is from what was it? No, they were from 97, 98?
Revolution.
But when it came out, if I remember right.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
They were dated off that in these days.
Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you had
I
to
guess
memorize.
Will was around at that time. Now thinking about
You
it,
mean
was like.
PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords.
I give my life.
Yes.
Not for
Baker
honor,
knows one,
but
and I know
for
one.
you.
Baker.
Snack
President
heater.
of ArmsTech.
That's right. Each of us needs to
I wish
input
I-
our
I wish
password,
I had
or
Snap.
there can be no launch.
Give me a second, see him.
They found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Dare he?
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in.
What's the
You
delete
need to
tab?
insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Bombs!
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll
That's
open
not a
any
bomb.
level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
We seem dangerous, chat.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Oh God, he getting hit by a dead note, chat.
Hey!
God damn it, killer.
Dead.
Well, time to just slide him under the bed, chat, or maybe try to flush him down the toilet. It'd be fine. How you doing, CM? You're just in
Naomi,
time for
the
Metal
chief.
Gear.
What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel,
The dead
are you
note.
hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have
Don't
time to
believe this
debate.
for a moment,
Get
chat.
out of there and find President Baker.
RGB. Oh God. I think everyone could be RGB if you think hard enough, chat, and have enough LED lights. Really? More flashing? Okay. Hello? Wow, I guess they really do open if you're not, chat.
Don't move!
And we can be
So
playing
you
all of
killed
them,
the chief,
CM.
You
Ideally.
bastard. Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
And also, it doesn't look like I need to open any doors.
Shoot!
How do I shoot? Pow, 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 pow. That worked. Don't worry, I'm invisible, chat. They would never see me,
Talk to me
chat.
like a rookie.
I'm telling you,
Do,
shoot!
do, do. Good job, lady. Good job on taking safety off as well. Oh God, they can't see me. Nobody told me they could see me, chat. Okay, I take it back. I'll probably do need to use. I'll probably do need to use the flashing. Oh God! Ah! I almost got away. Oh God, I'm almost dead, chat. Fine, it's fine. See, we're fine.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Oh god, I forgot, Sam. I forgot you said that.
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong.
I literally forgot, Sam.
No, we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Yeah, that should be normal, I believe. Because I loaded my game from 2013 and I believe that should be normal. Oh god, she can now shoot, Chan. Don't get too excited, lady.
Good girl. Just like that.
Yeah, hopefully. Have they said anything about when it will ideally be
had
patched?
some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It
The
must have been
love of,
psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis,
that.
Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
So wait, was it not dead? No? Either way. Wait, hang on. I gotta equip the card, don't I? Where's my card? Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. You're fine, chat. You're totally fine. Hang on. I just need to effect. Yeah, I think you're fine, chat. I think you're fine. Okay. Anyway, dude, you got any ammo? What? No ammo. Don't worry about it. He not important. He's fine. Also, can I grab that way now? Wait, what's my health at right now? Oh, I'm at full health. Never mind. Also, can I drag you? I don't think I can drag him. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. It's fine. He you know, you're just doing what he got to do, you know. Man, okay, we find all the ammo, chat, and I can't use any of it. Okay. So, is there any other door down here we can get into? No. Man, wait, is that, what is that? 6? Oh god, that's 6. Okay, got it. Fair enough. Okay, hang on. We now can open the doors up here, right? Yeah. She stole like all her equipment and stuff. But yeah, that's why he naked. Hey, you know, if we in Alaska, she need edge repel underwear, and obviously yours is not gonna do the trick, so you know. She just kinda, she needed it for like a second. Whoa, hi. Hey, there, my suppressor. Okay, chat, hang on. If I'm mill white, do I just do that? And now we good? Yeah, now we good. Nice, okay. Okay. So chat, was there another door up here? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if there was another door or not. I feel like there was, right? Yeah. Hey, we got a cardboard box, chat. finally happened, chat. We all good. Not only do we got a silencer, I can now live in a box. Because I'm pretty sure our home been destroyed, so, you know. Wait, level 2? Really? Okay. Fair enough. Okay, we're gonna worry about that card later, chat. Okay. Now, let's go. Also, no, we should be good. I will save it before the boss battle. Also, I need grenade, chat, or bombs or something. Okay, level 3. Well, we found our C4, chat. Okay, not going that way. More grenades. I'm having memories of one of these rooms having like bombs set in it. I don't remember what one for the life of me. Nope, nope, that too. Okay. Doesn't that wall look like we could blow it up, chat? Oh, one button, chat. Okay. Hey, Maylin, I need you.
What's up, Snake?
I need to save it because I don't remember which one of these gonna start the boss battle. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't mean to get you to stop, Maylin. Okay, well in my C4, okay. Wait, hang on. Oh god, one. Oh. That's the wrong gun, chap. A wrong tank. My bad. Do I hit a button again? Set and O to detonate. Got it. There we go. Wait, that didn't work? Oh, Jesus. I forgot they have trap, chat. Oh, it's these, isn't it? My bad. Don't worry, chat. We got this. Look at me, chat. Okay, so we are looking for painted walls. Got it. Now I just gotta remember what this is, chat. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yay, we did it, chat. Oh, we got our hands on the Delta because we beat the game a decade ago. And we got the easy ending back then. Oh, hang on. Got one more C4, chat. Nope, that a grenade. Buddy. Yeah, the love of I wouldn't say every game, but a lot of games did have like static camera angle or top down.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there.
You don't say.
I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
But it honestly makes sense because it was back in the day when, you know, developers still haven't fully wrapped their head around like 3D cameras yet.
Be careful, Snake.
Okay, now. Okay. Let's do this again, chat. It's never ending. We are just gonna blow everything up. Found him, chat.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Here we go, chat. Are you ready to see him?
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Technically, the PlayStation 1 was the most powerful console of that generation, technically.
Revolver Ocelot.
But you want to throw the Dreamcast into the time period.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's single-action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
It depends on where you want to put the Dreamcast. I know some people put the Dreamcast in the PS2 generation. And some people put in, you know, the PS1 time. Because it did come out, what was that? I think it came out, what? A year before the PS2 did? And it was made to compete with the PS2. So... But yeah, one of them... But yeah, one of them cases that's debatable, depending on where you want to fall on that. Stop running for me! Okay, I think I can only hit it when you're not blinking. Yeah, it's very funky. It's kind of in that time period of like, you know, it kind of like in like boat generation technically. Oh god, I need to heal.
You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this?
Oh, I need ammo. But me, I equip and unequip, boy. Ow! Yeah, we equip and unequip, don't we?
I love the scent. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Come back here! Wow, great shot off the wall there, bud.
Wait a minute.
Buddy. Can we stop playing We Around the Worldy, bud? We're just gonna play We Around the Worldy, chat. Don't worry about it. I thought you told a grenade for a moment. buddy. Gee, that Ocelot can one shot.
Wait a minute.
Also, I probably need to heal again, don't I? Damn you, Ocelot! We got that, we got this. Haha, there it is. As I run out of ammo.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What?
Oh, don't worry, I'm fine. I played that game hundreds of times. We'd be fine. Who say he was then? He had tied up after all.
Stealth camouflage.
I have stealth camouflage too.
Did you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Don't worry about it, Chatty. Fine.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his
If
detonation
only it was a
code.
war
What about
plane.
yours?
I got thinking about it.
Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Lie.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
Oh, the nano machine.
You all right?
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha! You're a funny man.
If you want, I can go pick it up for you.
The chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
I'm pretty sure you could, honestly, Theo.
Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Yo!
Woman? Who?
We're playing the
A
PS3
soldier that was thrown
version.
in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw
Wait,
her in
what?
prison because she refused to take
It
part
was,
in
it was on the
rebellion.
PlayStation Classic, right? Now thinking
Could that
about
be
it.
the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key.
But yeah, I'm
Looks like she
playing the
managed to break out of there,
PSN,
though. I
PS3
hope she's
version.
okay.
I'm sure she
And
is.
welcome.
She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes,
She stole it from the guard.
I
If
grabbed
she
the
still
other
has it,
controller
you
and
should be
bring
able
up
to
the
contact
option
her.
to do it.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, wait, the
that's
little
right.
thing, chat.
It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
Nostalgic reason that one go.
Stop Metal Gear from launching.
Childhood memories.
What if he can't come up with
hobbies?
anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
Sadly, I don't have my original PlayStation anymore. Sadly.
Even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of
That in my GameCube, and I get N64, the 3 consoles I never was able to keep.
As far as you can see.
My grandmother stole them and sold them when I was at school.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
Yeah, laser is still what?
In other words,
the one
there's
thing that
plenty
is
of available
heavy
nuclear
failure.
material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Because I know my PS1, my PS2, like, I went through multiple systems. And most of the time, usually the laser is what broke.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their...
Yeah, don't forget Metal Gear is very much about...
The Metal Gear system was
half real life, half sci-fi.
That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time.
So you will see a lot of historical stuff in the Metal Gear series.
Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
I went through a lot of 360.
A grunt like you. Here,
360 and PS2 are probably the most console I ever went through.
Disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists.
Yeah, the PS3 generation started getting a little convoluted after taking apart and fixing.
I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Hey, nice.
Can you walk?
Gimme.
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Oh god, the death notes again, champ.
What did you do to me? No.
I'm doing nothing. They kill
Oh,
her.
no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Wait, the death note? What twit chat?
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride and dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Trapped in it with too strong.
What the hell was that ninja thing?
We always establishing I'm making a hell
No.
Are you sure?
I'm
Yes,
too
we have
beautiful
no one
and they
like
just
that in our
died,
unit.
chat.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Yay, health upgrade. Yay, also hitting the one button again. Yay. Baylin, I need to save it.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there.
Yes, I know.
I wonder what it is.
I know,
anyway,
Maylan.
be careful.
Oh, game it just... You think about it, kinda. Snake is a pretty boy after all, so...
Be careful.
Especially in Metal Gear 1. Mato!
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, I'm a death
smells
note,
pretty
chap.
rotten to me.
A very
Master,
pretty death
do
note.
you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Alright, what about you, Campbell?
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
I can't do that, Colonel. Okay. So we gotta do that, chat. Cause I'm too lazy to look this up. Manual. Hit the one button, chat. Manual, because if I remember right, I think it shows it in the manual for the PS3 version, right? If I remember right. Some will. Don't worry, chat. We will get there. We will get there eventually. How many pages are there? Oh, God, it's 51 pages. I'm calling it now. It's going to be on the very last page, isn't it? Don't you love when manual was literally like a baby novel? I know there's enough to build some PC games out there. Okay, so they'll corner. Oh, they're talking about like the radar being jammed. Oh. Maylin, Nomi. Wait, hang on. Roy. Wait, is it that one? Okay, who have we not called, chat? Making you nostalgic. Okay, hang on, chat, hang on. Let me take a clean shot of that. And we're gonna figure out what one we haven't called yet. Yeah, see, back in the day, any Metal Gear would break in the fourth wall by being like, look on your CD cake for what you need to do for the main story. There's a Doki Doki before Doki Doki, chat. Or whatever game did that, but after Metal Gear anyway. Alright. Artwork. Come on. Oh god, really, you're gonna be on the lap page, isn't it? There it is. Yeah, so 140. Got it with my mouse. So 140.15. Got it, champ. Okay, there we go. By the way, this is the downside of using a PS4 controller. I have to have another controller to do the menus. Ugh, the downside, champ. Okay, hang on. Real quick. Real quick. I want to see. I want to double check because I don't think I have all that data. There we go. So, who do we got? We got Campbell. We have Mantle. And we have Maylin, right? Wait, we don't have Nozomi and Mello. Okay, got it. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Bear with me for 1 second, chat. Let me get the game back up. There we go. Okay. So, if I remember right, the whole gimmick here is 11 white, so 40, 80, 85. Let's go ahead and contact that person.
In any case, you should
that Campbell.
contact
God damn it.
Codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Oh, Chad, it will lights. Wait, 80. I do will like Owen Campbell are the same. My bad, chat. Yeah, that 96, 85, 80. Wait, what if 152? Oh, we do not have the 52. Okay. Hang on, chat. Hang on. So we need 41, 52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
Welcome to the
You're
Hell
the
One.
nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists
I
are
like your
serious
about
about
lady.
launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Well, welcome to the team. Okay, so now we need 4015, chat. Really? No response? Okay, fine. Wait, maybe I gotta get out of here first. Maybe that's what we need to do. Oh, so long. Well, welcome to early or late 90 anime female archetypes. Really? Okay. Back before all anime girls looked identical as they do nowadays. Also, hang on. I probably need to get my stealth back on, don't I? Yeah, the Metal Gear art I absolutely love. Like, I went out my way like a couple years ago to actually find like the Metal Gear like strategy guides. Because there was like so much artwork in them strategy guides. Oh, one button, chat. But yeah, like the Metal Gear art, like how like watercolor it is. Oh, this is too well. Oh, that one's a laser. Is like a big influence on me, like art-wise. Yeah, I think that machine gun, right, chat? But not now. Yeah, like back in like the 80s and 90s. Like the best way I describe it as like older anime. Like, don't get me wrong, the design of like outfit and stuff is just great in general. Any of it very much living in like the 80s, you know, visual style. But one of the things is about like anime, I feel, oh, that vibe is like back in the 80s and 90s, like it was more about like actual like full body character design, so hair, face, outfits. Well, now they feel very much more along the lines of, yeah, being more about outfits and not so much about faces anymore. Also, what am I supposed to be doing, chat? I don't remember.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
I tried, chat. Wait, hang on, chat. Am I, hang on. Wait, was it not 115? Also hitting the wrong button again. Yeah, it is 4015. I was right. I hit the wrong button, chat.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency?
Hey, how you doing, 2B? Welcome, 2B. Anime these days a little annoying. The thing is about anime, like, I wouldn't say like all anime boring or anything by any means. But like one of the main things about anime I kind of feel, which can be said about anything to be totally honest, is especially after the financial boom, you know, the 80s and whatnot, into a little bit of the early 90s as well. It kind of felt like by the time we got out of just like money in Japan, and we started getting into, especially when we started getting into like the mid, like early 2000 into like the 2010s, it kind of felt like a lot of anime, not completely, I don't want to do a blanket statement here, but a lot of the very much mainstream stuff kind of felt like, you know, the companies that are making anime kind of learned what sell and just like doubled down on specifically what they know will sell. You know, it became way more way more capitalism, I get, for it. Which is not surprising because every industry, like for example, look at video game from, you know, 25 years ago and then look at video game now. Same thing for movies, same thing for books. You know, it happened in all form of art, especially like corporation one art. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about a lot of animes like nowadays. It's like, once again, not a blanket statement, but at least the mainstream stuff does lean a little bit towards more like a kind of cookie cutter designs, and they know that what will make money. Which, you know, More power to them, I guess, at the end of the day. But with that all being said, I kind of like the main reason why, like, I kind of like my favorite time period in anime, like late 70s to like mid 90s is like my favorite time. Don't forget also the high school thing. It also doesn't help. That high school is the most nostalgic thing for the majority of, you know, Japanese people. That is another reason why we have so many high school stuff, because at the last time a lot of Japanese people actually knew happiness. So in return, they kind of, you know, push towards that for nostalgic reasons. I'm your favorite anime. I try. You wait till I become a 2D VTuber again for whatever reason. Then we really will be an anime CM. But yeah. I'll try this again, chat. Hey, she answered now.
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
Konnichiwa,
From the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
Don't you worry, I got a VTuber avatar. Won't go out.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Also, isn't Carol and Tuesday also in the same universe as Cowboy Bebop as well?
I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
And your ass.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll
I have a hell
once you meet
so...
me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
Yeah, from what I heard, it's the same universe.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows?
I don't know how accurate it is, but I heard from multiple
first,
people.
I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's
what you gotta do, Goat.
But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt
I probably
started.
need to type in my name
That's
into one of
when
them
he gave you the
AI and see what
detonation code
happens.
override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the
Death
DARPA
note.
chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
The lab dude told you what happened, Snake.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
And will not be the last.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not
I
green.
know, Theo.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for
I'm
just
literally-
1 second.
we
in front of your
literally
enemy and
green,
it's all
chat.
over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
We all
So what
green.
now?
Look at
You
us.
wanna quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
Yeah, the music is
this
still
isn't a war.
fantastic.
It's a
Like, my
terrorist
God, man.
action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
We never hear him from more again, are we? Okay, hang on. Do I need to do Colonel now? Colonel!
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Head to the moon. Yeah, we're gonna be doing all the mainline stuff. Lady, you got any input?
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons.
Oh, we're gonna learn how to make
Nuclear
nuke, chat.
materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology.
And now we all what
All
left?
3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
Wait, what were the Chrono Trigger weapons? I wouldn't put it at Pat Kojima.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door
Fine,
open.
fine.
I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Got it. I didn't mean to call you, Mel.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Maylin, I need you, Maylin.
What's up, Snake?
I need to save it, Maylin.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be
Oh, I'm
careful,
getting greedy, chat. I'm getting so greedy. They can't stop me, chat. I hit the wrong button, chat. I'm so greedy. I'm pushing the button way too fast. Got the door open?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
There it
Thanks.
is.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Hey, we gotta be blunt sometimes, you know? No, you go one Bateman 1, Bateman 2. That's technically what it does. Oh my god, what?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
You just don't know how to keep your mask on, do you,
With your
lady?
naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yeah, it'd be for Bateman. Okay, fine, chat. Fine. I got... Wait, can I do one pat eats? Fine, chat. Everything is fine. Oh, everything not fine! For a moment, I thought that was you, chat. Oh, God! Oh, God! It's fine. It's fine. Fine, chat. I saved it. I saved it. It's okay.
Because in this house, we worship Hatsune Miku.
Also, we got a checkpoint, chat. How you doing, Blade? How you doing? Yep, we are in our Metal Gear Marathon, or beginning it. All the months, roughly, depending on how fast we can get through it. We're going to be playing all the Metal Gear games, and all bits and donations are going to unlocking any more Metal Gear games. And tonight at night 1, as we are beginning Metal Gear 1, and totally going just fine. As you can see here, everything is fine. Nice and slow, chat. One more to go. We got this. At least I died the way I live, in a box, chat. Ah, okay. Wait, do I have to have the key? I did have to have the key on. Okay, got it. Yeah, exactly. I'm just testing the security. We gotta make sure the security is good. Well, my memory called that, didn't it?
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting
You're
to
not
ambush
wrong.
you.
Who are you anyway?
What?
One of your fans.
You're not wrong. We're just gonna go ahead and pick up some of the Claymore, chat. You know we have to have a Nixon weapons. At Metal Gear, we have to have a Nixon weapons. To wait till we talk money into the wagon dub. Oh, you believe it, see him. Aha! Oh, oh. Flashing. Okay, are you a bomb? You look like a bomb. You are a bomb. Well, he wasn't warm about the tank, chap.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Wait, you know who we are, chat?
Send him a message.
I will, yeah. This is probably the most ambitious PS1 game, easily. Cause you want to talk about, like...
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake
I was just crawling on the ground, bud. I feel like we get one game like this every generation that do leaps and bounds so much more than any other game. And this is one of them. Okay, where am I grenade, chat? Now, better question. Do my stealth... I got one healing item. Great. Okay, he can see me. Okay, got it. I was hoping he wouldn't be able to see me, but, yeah, my camo do jack shit, chat. Well. This is a problem, chat. I don't remember, also I'm out of ammo. I do have a machine gun. Ah, one! I legit don't remember how to do that, chat. I know, I remember having to throw, like, grenades in on him. I remember that. Yeah, Kojima love his fancy names. Oh, he is. He probably the most cockiest of all the bosses, isn't he? Mayland? Hang on. Campbell! I need help, Campbell.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
Oh! Cool. I can do that.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Got it. Mayland, I need you, Mayland.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Oh, I'm always hurt. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. It's so wonderful. Yeah, isn't it like...
Snake, you can do it.
Yeah, because it's technically what, like a Russian accent, right? I think it was an accent. Okay, so we need chaff grenades. Okay, hang on, chat. We got that. One, chat. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Okay, I gotta stand up to do it. Okay, fine. Everything fine. Oh god, it just ran me over. Oh god, oh god. One. Okay. No, no, bad tanky. Bad tanky. Bad tanky. I blew myself up, Chad. I blew myself up. See, Chad, there's a why you're not supposed to give me grenades. Oh god, is it back? Fine, chap. Yeah. Nixon, bye, blah, 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 blah. Okay, hang on. Okay. Everything fine, chat. We got this. We can keep...
You made it!
Hey, thank you! Thank you for the portal and welcome. One chat. Oh, God damn it, don't you want over me? Dude! It's not good, chat.
See how you like this.
Buddy.
Troy didn't want to do a new game. He thought with stealth he could coast through it. Little did he know, it does nothing in boss fights.
You're not warm. There it is. You're not warm. Fine. We can only do so much. That's why I said it wasn't cheating at the beginning of the stream. Did we forget about waving, chat?
Well, boss, I hope you are happy.
Thanks, CEO.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so.
I'm with you.
I'll kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Not the waving that just flew up. Whatever waving. But I'm with you. Like any like hell in any of the Metal Gear that have stealth or infinite ammo, I will always pick infinite ammo. Or not infinite ammo, sorry, stealth. Cause of like infinite ammo is good and all, but man, stealth is really good. Especially in Metal Gear 2 when we start collecting name tags, which I'm gonna go ahead and say now, I'm totally not gonna get addicted to collecting name tags or anything.
You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
Oh my game, we all know we bullshit on that.
I've already nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Not my nanomachine, son.
That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Wait. Hey, Natasha. Tell me about warheads.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
You don't
Are
say.
all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't
I
have
think
to
we
worry
all
about
fan of
this island turning into a
nanomachines.
pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
Got it. Hey, Maylin, I need to save it since I beat a boss.
What is it, Snake? Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that
Wait,
means?
you guys have crocodiles?
It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
They just trying to be nice, you know? That all they doing, idiot.
What was that noise?
Nothing. You hold nothing. Don't worry, Trevor. We're just gonna keep walking on it. Fine. Oh. Is there anything back here? Nope. If I remember right, we could technically get in a box and get delivered back at the main building, right? I believe that, I think. Is there any other shiny? Wow, there are no shinies. Okay. Oh, get off. No, get off of that. There you go. You saw nothing, buddy? Don't worry, Chad. He saw absolutely nothing. It's fine. Hi! Well, this is awkward. Okay, so is there any shinies over here or no? Nope. No shinies. Got it. Put the button, Snake. Snake, button. Thank you. It does not. Only it doesn't seem like it does. But it only, right now, it seems like it only work on like the normal troops. As long as I don't bump into them or, you know, step on the wrong thing, obviously. Yeah, you can tell it's cold in here, chat. At least it could do it have heat in it, plate chat. Oh god, chat. Are we getting ready to fight Psychomantic? Do we? What my level? Oh, I do got to eat. Oh. You saw nothing, buddy. Ooh, shiny. Wait, we got nukes? Oh, chat. We got baby little nuke bomb thingies. Also, I probably should let that guy walk, because if not, he's gonna pop me. One, nope, I have 4, so we are not doing that. Um, 4. Well, that almost went bad. That almost went really bad. 6. Jesus. Okay. They're gonna make up warp for this, aren't they? Yep. And 5. Well. Okay, I don't think we're doing really anything else here. Yeah, that is a 5. Okay, got it. I guess off to the second basement then. Yeah, just keep walking, buddy. Totally just a ghost. We know that place is haunted, so they might just think I am another ghost. Yeah, just a little bit. Got a little too personal and up close for my liking. Oh. Oh, I thought there was an E3 where we can knock and like get her attention, but I get not. So I'm up with that ideal, chap. Wait, what level? Oh, this is a 3. Isn't it like poison chant? I feel like this is poison. Wasn't it like we could get like a gap mask or something for this?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how?
I don't know what the gap mask
Use
is.
a remote-controlled missile.
Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. Now that I know what I'm doing, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, time to go, chat. Wait, can I actually get it? There it is. We good. Was in 2011. Yeah, the last time I played it was in 2013. So like most of my stuff, like I remember most of the stuff, but like where specific items are, especially a pat like the fourth area, and like I have like no idea. Yeah, usually anyway. Flashing. Ah, gap map. There it is. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, we might need to use some chap. Man, really? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, no, I'm still good on health, so we're fine. Health-wise, we need to probably, we can book it. Cause the gap mag helping, but not like completely by any means. Oh man, that was close. Okay. Okay. Maylin? Can I get a save, Maylin? Please?
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret
On the back of a box, I
Can you
imagine.
tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Great.
Be careful, Snake.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying.
You did it! You destroyed the switchboard. The electrical current running through the floor should be off now. You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich and find out Metal Gear's weak point.
Isn't he being held in the laboratory in the northeast part of the floor you're on?
Thank lady. I appreciate your input.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Or don't throw a grenade at your feet, chat. Just saying.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held in his lab in the northeast part of that floor. They flooded the area with gas to prevent him from escaping.
Thank lady. I kind of just scattled out. Okay. Okay. Let's go. There we go. It seemed okay. I'm just gonna say they are perfectly fine, chat. There's nothing out of the ordinary happening in the hallway at all. Oh. Maybe I was wrong about that.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
You're not talking about me. I don't have my camo on at the moment. Oh, I remember everything. Hello? Ninja, you want to be friends? I can turn invisible too.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Yo.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither
Yeah, we found a ninja. That's what you meant.
back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
To battle today. You just said what you wanted, Snake.
For this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
Can I have your sword?
I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Round 1. Fight.
Make me feel it.
Make me feel alive again. I'm sorry, chat. I had to. That's been in my head for decades. I'm sorry, chat. I like the Castlevania quote. We have to quote it every time.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Do 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 do. Come on, bud. Ow. Okay, that was a little uncalled for, chat. Nope. Oh god! That wound out kicking a little much, chat. Dude! Oh god, I got caught in animation. Oh, thank god he bit me. Nope. Wait, I can throw. Wait, hang on. Can I throw a trap grenade at him? Oh! Oh, it does him? I don't think I ever knew you could throw a stun grenade at his ass. Well, learn something new every time, champ. Ow. Yo, I didn't think about it. I did not ever think about throwing trap grenades at him. Oh, I can't shoot him though. Yeah, I should have attacked him, shouldn't I? What? Stop jumping! Dude! There we go.
That's good, Snake.
I'm not fighting Dodie.
Hurry up and catch me.
Oh, we doing that? Do. Oh, you want to play that game? Guess what, chat? I can play that game.
I'm here, Snake.
So am I, buddy. Whoa! Ow! Jesus! Not cool, chat. My God.
Hurry up and catch me.
I'm walking on it. Dude.
Like old times. I've been waiting.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do everything properly, Queen. Oh, Jesus. That's a punch and a half. I need help, chat. That's what I need. Also, I didn't realize I probably could use my Stormogil to find him, don't I? God damn it. Oh, God. Exactly. That is a good point, Gold. And everyone get killed. No one can say otherwise. You're not wrong. Okay, round 2, chat. Yeah.
Now, make me feel it. Make me
I promise I won't quote it again, chat. I'll try my best not to quote it again.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Yeah.
Who trusts his life to a weapon?
You know our hands are weapon, buddy. Buddy, stop moving. Ow. That didn't go as planned. Okay, maybe we don't need to hang out here, chat. Yeah, I'm starting to think hanging out in that corner is not a good thing, chat. Dude! Knock it off, ninja! Yeah, we're just gonna burn through all our healing items. That's fine, chat. Leave me alone, ninja. I don't know why I didn't teach the dot so low. We don't have low in it. Don't ask me why I wanted the dot so low. Wait. Are you talking about the new collection, White Snake? I'm kind of interested to see if the version that's supposed to be out in October for the for the Pacific Metal Gear. I am kind of curious to see if there are actually going to be like achievements and stuff in it. I imagine there will be, right? I hope.
Make me feel alive again.
Ow. Quit being that dead. Don't tell anyone, CM.
That's good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of
I hope it's like separate achievement for each of them. Cause to be honest, I'd be down for trying to get the platinum in Metal Gear 1. Of all the Metal Gear, that would be the one I will probably try to platinum. This is all tap one to learn the game again, so we'd be ready for that collection comes out. And also how they'll Konami, you know, not give me the game in July when we originally had it planned to play anyway. But you know, that a whole different discussion. My God, dude. Yeah, just kill me. That was just a bad one. Just let it happen. Yeah, depending if the collection is good. Once again, if it is good, I will probably more likely just grab it on PS5 probably. Because I'm really hoping with it being like, you know, with it being saying version 1, I am hoping that means we get all the games that are listed, you know, down below as well. Because, man, that'd be great.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel
yeah, because that could be interesting, especially since it forwards in there. You know, that would be the fourth time it will be on a non-Sony product, or I get
now we can fight this
platform, that's the word. I hope it's not like version 2 and not just like, you know, hopefully it's not just like 4, Ground Zero, and 5, and then they're like, well, we done. Like, man, come on. What about the acid stuff? What about, you know, the portable stuff? Because all the, like the acid game and the portable stuff have never been on anything, anything other than, you know, like the PSP. Which, man, I would love to have them on actual console. Especially Acid 1. I freaking loved Acid 1. Damn it. Damn you, ninja.
This isn't Vagrant's story. Why are you struggling? Smile.
Just. Because I always have problem with the ninja fight. Every time we play that, I always have. Get up. I always have problem with the ninja fight. Fine. I'm gonna stay in that corner and hope for the bat. Ah, God! Hope for the bat didn't walk.
Make him feel it, Troy.
I'm
Make him
working on
feel
it.
alive again.
I'm trying. You're making me feel alive right now. There we go.
That's good, Snake.
Never played Acid. I remember liking Acid. Cause Metal Gear Acid and the Dark Stalker game, that was a launch title. They were like my 2 reasons I got my PSP originally. I never beat Acid, but I put in, God, I don't even know how much. But I really like Acid. I never played the second one though. Love Portable Ops. Yeah, Portable Ops, I have Acid 2 and Portable Ops is the 2 I never played. As well as Survive, but then again, most people didn't play Survive, so I don't know if that counts. too hard, maybe for PS3. No, I don't think it's that. Have asset. Yeah, I have asset. Well, I think. I need to look and see if I do have my copy. I know I have the box for asset. I need to see if anything in the box. Dude, yeah, I would love like all the asset games and all the portable games. I just in my soul, I feel like they're not gonna do it. It's gonna be like what they did to Castlevania. What they did, like, don't get me wrong, I love me my Soul Calibur Moon. Soul Calibur Moon is still like my favorite Castlevania game. But with that being said, though, like, I'm still sad we never got, like, a DX, like, a full-on DX collection of Castlevania. And I'm worried that they're gonna do that with Metal Gear and do all the games, but, you know, the PFP games, outside of Pete Walker. Because, you know, obviously, because Pete Walker was in the LAT collection, the Legacy collection. Okay, so by the way, we need Stormore, and then we need Chapter 8 now, right? Oh my god, chat, where is he? Okay, that doesn't work, chat. How'd you think about it? Will the grenade actually hold him, chat? Deadpool time code. Come for Deadpool measure, chat. I am so curious about the grenade. That did nothing, did it?
I'm here, Snake.
Yeah, that did nothing, chat. Yeah, I might need to save it for the other one. Can't go up and destroy every dead boss. Oh my god. You're gonna be here a while. I'm calling it now. You're gonna be here a while.
Hurry up and catch me.
Whoop. Damn it, I hit the wrong button, chat.
Like old times. I've been waiting for
Didn't have final boss energy. Yeah, if only. Sadly, this is not final boss. Actually, thinking about it, chat. Is it technically the final boss of this one? Oh god, that's why he's not teleporting now, isn't it? Diana, can you not?
hurt me more.
Oh god, I didn't realize how weak I am, chat. Diana, like, stabbing at my hand, by the way, chat. Oh wait, I think I get the gimmick kill. I think we gotta trick him, don't we? Do, 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 do. Yeah, I see the gimmick. Don't worry, you're fine.
Do you remember, Snake?
Let me go hitting button chat.
Battle, the clashing of bone and sinew.
Got him, chat. We got him. We got him.
Hurt me more.
Oh, I will, bud. Whee! Ah! Celebrated a little too early, chat. I'm just gonna lay here, fine.
Rejoice. I can sleep. Thank you, God.
I don't think you can. He's still screaming. What am I doing, chat? Okay. Okay. We're just giving a little love tap.
That snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Does it pause the game? I didn't know if they paused the game. Diana just got into something, chat. Okay, I don't think it technically do. Diana?
Is it over?
Never mind. We deal with it in a moment. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor,
Dude,
Dr.
have you a
Clark,
wonderful
was
night,
in
Sam.
charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he
You
now?
need me, I will be here.
He was
Still
killed
find probably
in an
ninja in the
explosion in
second
his
one.
lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
But have you have a good night, dude.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi.
Oh,
what happened to
absolutely
Gray Fox
so.
after that?
And how you doing? So,
The
welcome.
record says he died in the explosion.
I see.
Yeah, we were talking about how
But
this
even if that
game is
ninja
like,
is
man,
Gray
you can
Fox,
tell this
the question
pretty
is,
late in the
why?
PS.
From what I could tell,
Well, PS1
he
like.
didn't know who he was.
I mean,
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
again.
So you'll
And
fight
again.
again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not.
Don't
always
worry, I
work
do have
alone.
nanomachines that randomly make me a dead
Are
no.
you
Battle
talking
it now.
to?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about.
Would you get your
I want to
cane? You'll
ask
be
you
fine.
something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
Someone was in the shadows, huh?
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Armstech
Call
and
that
Livermore National
miniaturizing?
Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, someone really did stay in the shadow, didn't it?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Livermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
And they will be all training in
designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all
Yeah, they've
my
been around for ever, I believe.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The
That's
day
some
of the
timing.
Hiroshima bomb. God's
That
got a
is
sense
some
of
good.
humor, all right.
Yeah, that's some good timing right there.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
Well, I think we're gonna have
Pull yourself
a
together. Where is Metal Gear?
midlife crisis
Where
chat.
on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
I love how you don't even add to Metal in chat. Then again, I guess they did dabble to technically a civilian
show you
base.
the
Maybe
way.
they do know each other.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance,
And
try
that's
to
why
escape.
you go hunting Metal
When the coast
Gears
is
after
clear,
that
I'll
chat.
contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
I have that too.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Also, don't worry, chat. We always got been down to do our phone calls.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Then what you get for taking your mask off?
What happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
I know that. We know who she got, or who she actually got it
She had
from.
such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
We were watching that well, chat, so we can't peek on that.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Have you been peeping on people in the bathroom?
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Yeah, take a few steps back, it'll be fine.
Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Gundam
They're
chat.
still the best in the field of robotics.
Gundams.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's
We
what
got
all
in it to
scientists
build
say.
Gundam chat.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has
God,
always thrived on
Japanimation,
war.
Jesus.
Greatest
I
weapons
haven't
of
hold
mass
that in
destruction were created
years.
by scientists who wanted to be
Probably
famous.
decades at
But
this
that's
point.
all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, With this stealth camouflage, I can
you tell
sneak
me
in
about
and out of
tweet
the
knots?
armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Oh, will he actually
I'm
bring
on
them to me?
frequency 141.12.
I don't know if I
See
ever
you
tried
later.
that. Yeah, when I grew up, when like I was doing like the VHS, like sending tapes in the mail type days, but kind of like a mix of the two, depending on who I was talking to. You know, it would be Japanimation or anime, depending. But you know, it really came down to the time period and who I was talking to. Yeah, Diana? Are you telling Chad how you feel about robots? Do you love Gundam? You do? What about Maconn? How you feel on Maconn? You like that one as well? What about Gigantor? She literally throwing at me with a paw up and then just slowly like slapping at me. I think we know how Diana feel about this situation. Also, you okay, Camp? By the way, when I was trying to get Sam attention, she decided, I got like little, we have like Bugmen that come around like every month and play for like insects and stuff, and he put down like these little sticky notes, like around my desk to catch vitals. And Diana got a fork stuck in it. And you okay, right, Diana? You good? You probably lost a little bit of hair, I imagine. She seemed to be fine. She has demanding as ever. Battletech. Oh god, Battletech, yeah. I am like, me and Battletech, like, oh good, I can open the door. Like I always had like passive love for Battletech stuff. Like I only ever play like some of the games. I had some of the toys from like the TV series that, you know, aired in, what was that, like probably like 94, 95. But I never got like fully into it by TV. Also, are all the gun gone now, chat? Nope. Wow. Okay, give me some stun grenades. Wow, nothing here on that. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any more, like, purple grenades though, so I don't think we're getting them other items. Not right now, anyway. Also, hang on. I need to call Naomi since we did do another boss.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people.
So you're Maconn,
I think
got
that
it.
it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Well, somebody also having a midlife crisis as well, I see. Understood. Well, that just got a little awkward, didn't it? Hey, I believe we're going back to 1. Because if I remember what we are going wobbly, well, Psycho Mantis is. And also, we got some booty to throw at, chat. Well, that was easy. Part 2. Open door. Really? Huh? Oh god, you about walked into me, Chad.
Huh?
Also, I love how she's making squeaky noises every time we look at her at chat. I never will like the squeaky noises. Don't worry, chat. We got this. Mellow. Come on, Mellow. Just go to the bathroom. I don't think that would give me to go to the bathroom, is it? Okay, there she goes. Okay, chat. It's happening. So, if we enter like as soon as she does. And now we should get on underwear, right? Yeah, I never noted the noise either to just now. Underwear.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Underwear. We did it, chat.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man.
We got the underwear you
What do
take.
you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Don't have me
Besides,
once
it's a
naked
waste
beyond
of
the
time.
leg.
When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth.
Oh.
You're Meryl, all right.
That's a
You
problem
hurt?
for later,
Not yet.
isn't it?
After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like
Don't
there
worry,
is
we
today.
got
You guys were real
polygons on the
heroes.
nipples, so it's fine.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison.
If we hit the track
One or
goal,
the
yes.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does, killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Man, the corner was white, wasn't he?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never
The
think
two
about what's
polygons on
next.
your chest.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Yeah, they did put
Got it.
texture on her nipples.
I'll be
I
careful.
never noted that on the PS1 version, but yeah, in the
No, I
PS3
don't use
version,
makeup the way other women do.
you can see her nipples.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror.
The power of the
I've always
PS1 chat.
despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Man, I beat this as a kid. Cheesecake, I fucked up the Gundam too and bagged it.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber action
How
express.
you doing, X?
There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Obviously, you don't have one.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this
But yeah,
floor.
welcome to the beginning
The
of
overland route is
Marathon
blocked by
X.
glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5.
Such an energetic
It's hard to open
greet.
It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was
I'm
wearing.
lying high on
Looks like you
nostalgic
must have
kill.
been guarding someplace important.
Now get in yo box and snake around.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Fine. Fine. You want me in the box? Is that what you want, CM? Or X, I mean? Fine. 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 I am in my box. You happy? Are you happy?
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Also, we probably need to save it, don't we? Maylan!
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
It looked like my disguise is working, isn't it? You guys will never find me now, chat. You will absolutely never find me.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Where we going, lady? Wait, hang on, hang on.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
You can hang on 1 minute, lady. I need to send nobody around. I need a loot. Can I loot? Okay, no, never mind. Can't loot that. Ooh, night vision goggle. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and restock on everything real quick. Oh Jesus! Oh God! Oh God! I think I got spotted, didn't I? God damn it! You found me, champ. What am I doing, chat? Oh yeah, we're going in here. Oh, never mind. We filled up on that. Okay. Anything? Nope. All right. We good to go. Right behind you, Mel. Let's see. We gotta go that way, right? Okay. Time to see if they're gonna walk, chat.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I think the blood smell got getting to her, chat.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I remember how creepy that was back in the day, chat.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Is it getting awkward, chat?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Okay. Oh, Jesus! Jesus, Meryl!
Snake.
I think I hold her too tight, chat.
What happened? Snake.
I think I might have hold her way too tight. That is true. I'm not in my hot tub yet, so you might be on to something. Joke on Mantis. We love everybody, chat. I'm sorry. I just tried to hug her and it didn't work.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
One job. Hey, my job to stop Metal Gear, not to protect Metal. Let's be honest. Like, let's not kid ourselves. My one job is to destroy Metal Gear and to get back to my doggies, you know. Okay, I think this is just a time limit, is it? There we go. My God. There we go.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's
I have
my
that
only
too.
trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Nice,
No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
Don't worry, you're gonna your epination now.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are
What you got?
a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
I do, matter of
You
fact.
are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
I did play a lot of tin shoes back in the
You are
day.
extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward.
I have got too many thumbtacks in my foot and I stay away from it.
Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania, don't you?
I do! We were just talking about that.
You have saved often. You are a prudent person.
Hey!
I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
You're doing nothing, Chad. You're flawed.
What do you think now?
You're flawed. That did nothing.
The demonstration is over.
I did nothing, chat. Also, oh god. Oh god. Oh, it already on 2, chat. Where is he, chat? I don't know if it's walking, chat. Ow! Yeah, the PS5 controller don't wumbles at all. So yeah, PS5 doesn't wumble, and my PS3 controller don't have wumble. Okay, hang on. Campbell!
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder.
Damn right, I'm ready to go.
All around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound.
All the ninja go, all the tin
people's
shoes.
minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
No, I just don't have a PS3 controller with vibration right now.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
It's fine. It's fine.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
Is
psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Okay, chat. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try that, chat. Okay, I can bend spoons, so I think we're gonna beat him, chat. If I can bend spoons, we got it, chat. Really? Oh, I was hoping we could call one to catch her just annoying. I'm disappointed, chat. Oh, hang on, I need bashing. Ow! Oh god, he fucking went on TV, chat. Where are you, Psycho Mantis? Fine, we're just gonna hang out here, chat. Ow! Don't worry, chat. We're gonna lay here net the mellow. She patting us on the head. It's fine. Because I'm on a second control. Oh, this is not good. Chat. I think you need some more hugs, chat. Whoa, Jesus! God damn it! God damn you, Mello! Okay, fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine.
What happened? Snake? Snake?
Errol.
Oh. No snake. God damn it, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Oh!
What are you doing?
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Let you go now, chap. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's try not to snap or net that time, chat.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Maybe I should just punch her a lot, shouldn't I? She had tupled in Psychomantic, chat. By tuple, I mean I wish she would tuple so I wouldn't snap her neck so easily, but you know. Alright, come on, Melville, come on. There we go, chap. Okay. Yeah, we my mind.
Read your mind.
Oh god, can we? Okay, we can't get that. Really, buddy? Right out of the goddamn gate, we doing that? Okay, hang on. What my control assigned to? No, one button. Nope, that memory card. Control. Wait, what? 2B? 2B, chat. Okay, 2B doesn't work, chat. 2B does not work. It's fine. 2A? Okay, we back. Okay, I don't think I can stun his that, can I? Ow, bud! Oh god! I tried to bend down and didn't work that. You goddamn psychic. I knew that was gonna get me. Okay, he's saying he can't weed me, White. So that's good. That ain't good. We getting it. Quite a collab. Just a tiny bit, isn't it? We doing it again. We doing that again. Come on, bud. Ow! Okay. Don't worry, champ. I'm just gonna hang out here for the moment. How? How did that not hit me? I have no idea, chat.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
We're gonna die. If anyone's gonna die, you're gonna be Mello, not gonna be me. Ow. There we go.
You're powerful indeed.
I tried.
I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you. your brains out.
No!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be!
There we do. Get them both stuck in a corner, chat. Okay, real quick. I probably need to heal, don't I? Hey, come on, bud. Come on. Buddy, just stand still. Buddy. Did I get a hit? Come on, man tits. Ow! Let me just go up and down a few times and then just go whoop, and he dead. That works.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
He got like 9 concussions. Other than that, she's fine.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I'm a little angel, chat.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
Yeah, because I had a distant control, bud.
Read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each
They
mind
dying,
that I
Mello.
peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that
Yeah,
way.
Mello is just absolutely
And that's
woo.
why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment.
No seed, chat.
That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness.
From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future.
Yeah, they obviously did up to a blame
I
for
lost my
science
past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Hey, whatever what, chap.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
Also, give me a second. Sam here. I need to ask Sam something.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, chap.
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
Yeah, you think about that. Pretty much every boss in every Metal Gear game.
Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
But yeah, pretty much every single villain have a horrible backstory in one way or another.
If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Yeah, I get it. What, like maybe one poor game that not fucked up in one way or another?
Let's go, Meryl.
Not many.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
Well, at least you apologize for calling him
How could
ugly.
I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're
Don't
right.
hang around psychic chat.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
Oh, hi, Luna.
What?
Now
About
Luna
what
judging
Mantis
on me.
said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone.
I like my dog,
Just
though.
like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
We can't tell all about my dogs, can we? No one shall know about our dog, because let's be honest, the colonel probably did kill our dogs at that point, right? Also, hang on. You can wait 1 second. We need to save it. Maylan!
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
Maybe after we save it, lady. Thank you.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I guess let's see what I want to have to say about Mana.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake.
Someone
Snake,
appears.
there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Yeah, especially in the same way, or at least in the way that, you know, Snake had been used as anyway. Especially right now.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Well, she's not going to answer because she's right next to our chat.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
And nothing. Okay, got it. Let's go.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point.
Wow,
Snake,
she's not even going to question that. Okay. Okay, chat. You know what we must do, right? We gotta do it, chat. Let's do it. The dogs will never find us, chat. But yeah, that's pretty much what Snake Killjoy is. Just constantly, okay. Like constantly just getting dragged into everything, isn't it? Oh. Hi, doggy. Really, doggy? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Not good. Oh, God, chat. Okay. Maybe we should be invisible, chat. Trying to remember, wasn't it? Oh, that might thing to call. Okay, we good. Wait, where am I right now, chat? I'm lost. I'm lost in the darkness. Oh, hi, Ration. That is true, I guess it's technically not a doggy. Technically. Also, what are my night vision goggles? There they are. Okay. Okay. So. I'm trying to remember, how did we get down to P on that, chat? Ah, you... I don't remember, chat. Oh my god, chat. Where am I going? Get off of me, doggies. Chat, where are we going? I'm lost.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb
I'm not gonna
ways
die.
to die. Dumb ways to die.
Not my fault. I don't know where I am. There's other real dumb way we can die, and we probably will. Oh my god. Get off of me, dogs. Oh my god, chat. Mellow! Where are you, Mellow? I don't know what we are doing. Wait. Oh god. Oh. Did I find it? I might have found it, X. We might be okay.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Do I need a Pacific bot for them to pee on?
How much is a penny? 1 cent. Yeah, Snake thought you were good.
I'm just gonna hit the button now. Actually, I need to do that. We just gonna go. Oh god, chat. I remember this.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Can I just use... I don't have the mine detector. Can I just use the infrared? Oh, we never getting good. You know we never getting good. They're not happening. Oh god, chat. We don't think about lap time.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed.
She's trying
Are
to.
you impressed?
Do you know what Dick looked like? So.
Only a little?
Hey, welcome! Welcome everyone. Oh god. My thing going away. Bear with me for 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm trying my best, Seal. Oh, thank God I did it. Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to night 1 of our Metal Gear Marathon, where we play through all the Metal Gear games and unlocking bonus Metal Gear games. But look, also I'm not in a box anymore, Chad. I just will like that. Hang on. Hi, we back. Welcome.
Welcome to hell, Bo to the Great Chungus.
Indeed, X. Indeed, that's the welcome we need for the newbies. How you guys doing tonight? Thank you for the wait, dude. And I hope you're all ready for Metal Gear shenanigans. And hopefully you're doing better than she is at the moment, hopefully.
Snake.
Ooh, was also playing Metal Gear. Nice.
Meryl.
Was it your 4th time going through this?
I am a rookie after all.
4th time?
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
She got shot in the Gucci WTF, Snake.
For bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Hey, this is how they break in the nano machine and all.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I can't reach you either, lady. You're the sniper out there.
I wouldn't slow you down.
Oh, dude, nice. How you enjoying them? Especially with no nostalgia for them.
I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is
I said they gotta get the nano machine out somehow.
about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Bag her after cutscene, please.
Now get out of here.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you, X. I got you. Oh, you just beat Sniper. Okay, so you wobbly where I am right now. Man, talking about proper timing, Dan.
Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs.
Yeah, that's a
this
good
one's
point,
alone,
Goat.
huh?
Yeah.
I know her. She
I
can
learned
wait
that
for
from watching
hours,
Death Door.
days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
I think he was taking it easy, chat.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Chat, I could see the mines. I could literally see the mines. Yeah, I don't think I have a sniper rifle, chap. I do not have a sniper rifle, so, Matto, I guess? Once I put the white button.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull,
oh, did you?
You'll never be a great sniper.
Yeah, I don't have the mine detector, but I have the heat sensing thing. I get what very similar to the mine detector in a lot of ways. Sorry, chat. I tried to call Mello, it didn't work.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl. Snake, you cannot win.
Okay. Got it. I didn't mean to call you twice. Oh, one button, chat. One button. Maylan! I need you, Maylan.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
Actually, I don't know what I'm doing.
You're right. It is horrible. But that's war. And the first rule of war is to stay alive.
And that is why I need to save it, lady. And of course, you have no input. Okay.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, her sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Except for when she is off of it, chat. I'm working on it.
Get out of here, Snake.
I'm trying, Mello. Calm down. Okay, I don't not remember what the sniper rifle is, chat. I legit do not remember. So, this is probably gonna get very messy in a moment, chat. Because I do not have a key upgrade. Leave me alone, puppy. Ah! Okay. Get off of me, dog. Oh my god. Claw! Claw! Get out of there. Because I feel like we have to go back, right? Oh god! Oh god, the dog can fall to me. Open. I did not know they could fall to me, chat. Oops. Wait, do you actually remember where it is? I feel like it should be around here, right? That's what it feels like anyway, but I could be wrong. Also, I didn't realize I gotta have that open. There we go. Armory, okay. So I'm just gonna figure out how to get to the armory now. Got it. By the way, there was nobody in here, right? I take it back. There was somebody in here, chat. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I was trying not to kill anyone, but I need to be able to look around here without having to worry about you causing problems. Also, I probably need to reload on my ammo anyway. Wasn't the armory back in like the very fourth area? Ah, crap. Sorry, buddy. Oh, thank you for the ration. Nice. I didn't realize they can actually drop stuff when they die. Well, that'd actually nice to know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cause what did we get into? The only issue with this is we got, you know, we got the guy being a pain. Hey, that's 6. Oh! I caught the other mine, a tad dot chat. Okay, we need to get out of here. Yeah, I think it might be back in the other area. Cause I know the armory plate, I believe, was back in the port area. So. Yeah, because I want to say we're back where we got our grenades originally. If I remember correctly. Let me see if I'm right about that. I remember... I remember something about being in a box. And they would, like, drive us back to the other area. There it is.
Is this all there is to load? For the heliport, huh?
Yeah, because that was, like, the fat way to do fat travel. There we go. Okay. Oh, that ain't nothing. You hold nothing, bud. Hey, dude, have yourself a wonderful night, my dude. Yeah, go do what you gotta do and get you some wets. Because I know it's obviously, like, super late.
Whose footprints are these?
No one. No one, bud. Absolutely no one footprint, chat. But have yourself a wonderful night, goat. Now about the question, chat. Would it have been technically faster to just, like, walk back? It might have been, to be honest. Like, you know, now thinking about it. Especially like when we get into going through the L vent, but hey, you know, I guess we wanted the vehicle leap once to say we did it, chat. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I will, so I'm probably just gonna walk back. You know, won't we get that rifle? Be fine, chat. Any day now. Look, Jesus! God damn it. I thought I got spotted. Fine. Fine. It's fine. We didn't get spotted, chat. Everything is A-okay. Okay, not healed, chat. I went the wrong way, chat. We need to go to 2, my bad. Yeah, the fat trouble thing is one of them I don't feel like a lot of people know about. Since, you know, you gotta get in, you know. You have to, you know, get the boxes. and then wait around the truck for like a few seconds. Wow, I have all of these, okay. Sorry, buddy. You got way too close for my liking, chat. Okay, I'm gonna assume and say this is it, right? Yeah, I believe that it. Yep, there it is.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Will do, bud. There we go. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought it was heal. But yeah, we're probably just gonna walk back to her because I'm pretty sure it would be faster. Especially along the lasers are not there again. Hopefully the lasers are like gone now, hopefully. Yay, they gone, yay. Awesome. What? Really? Oh, we put it completely open? Okay. That a little unfair. Well, yep, we still got landmine, chat. Actually, is it more landmines now? I feel like it's more. Yeah, and... Okay, so that can't go right? My God, why is there so many claymore, chat? Okay, how far did it go? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, the only issue the court dealing with that, but, you know, wasn't horrible by any means. You know, not great, but that is a little more doable than not. Okay, hang on. There we go. I need to get my health back on that. Go collect it real quick. You felt nothing, bud. You felt absolutely nothing. Just the wind, maybe the radiation. Probably the radiation. That's what you felt. Okay, she was on 1, right? Yeah, I didn't game realize how much I love the bombs and cameras. Oh, they came back alive, chat. Yeah, just like, don't worry, Mel. I decided to, you know, take the long way around to save your ass.
Bing
It's fine.
chilling.
Wait, what about chilling? Gotcha. Here we go again. Here we go with the dog eats. Oh God. No, 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 no. She is bleeding out in the cold, so... Not long. Okay. So we got the Y4. I got 6 Zaza pins. These are pins. Okay, what are we doing? So put quell to 5. Okay, so we instantly... Wait, so do we instantly go prone when we pull out that gun? We do. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Okay. Wait, where's my stealth chat? Also, I probably need to also call Mei Lin real quick. Get us a save.
Snake, your Soliton radar.
I know. Just let me save. Let me save, lady.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger.
I did
You'll
just that
have to
and
play
do
it by
that.
ear depending on the circumstances.
We literally just did that, chat. Okay, here we go nothing, chat. Oh God, she gone, chat. Okay. They're not going that plan, chat. Yeah, you just walked it off. It's fine. Wait, can I do it from heal, champ? Oh no, they're more WAPs. God damn you. Where we going, hon? Oh my god, chat. Damn you. My god, how far? Jesus, lady. Really? Did you really shoot me that far away? Holy hell, chap. Can we get over to 1-0 at all, chat? Because of the PF1 game. I don't know what she had, chat. Damn it! Also, I need to heal. I didn't realize that. Come on, where are you, hon? Oh, great, I'm out of ammo. Fantastic. Fine. Everything is fine, chat. She's bobbing and weaving. She really is, if you think about it. She's all about that bobbing and weaving life. Oh, God. There you go. Get out of here, Sniper Whoop. That wasn't so bad. I feel like the other fights have been way worse than that. I will take that victory. I think she's been kidnapped. Or maybe all the nanomachine leaked out of her and now she's free, you know? She just out there living her best life now without the nanomachines. Just saying. That could be what's happening here. And he Sniper Whoop made a break for it. Alright.
The tranquilizer that Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
Thank you, yeah. Yeah, I'll finally put the trash out. Time to get on that.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
Also, she's not picking up. So yeah, I think she's fine, chat.
A tranquilizer, yes. I heard that Sniper Wolf uses them to prevent her hands from quivering. Maybe you should try the same thing.
Thank, lady. And I did. And I won. So...
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
I agree. Why do you think I'm calling you?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
We don't become like Psycho Mantis. Can you not? We already dealt with one psychic tonight.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Don't move!
Oh. Well, she won't warn about saving, chat.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
We will see about that.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it. I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Same.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that Dark Chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Oh god, we're going way into the torture fate. I don't remember if we have a moment before or after the torture. Oh god, I think we're gonna go way into being tortured, aren't we?
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was
Mash. Oh, white.
The man who stole
or the quail.
Birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
What? So am I the light? I see a lot of light right now.
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able
We
to kill
could.
them.
No.
But I would like to
We
get the
still
infinite
have to
ammo,
get our
though.
hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
How you doing? guess I'm awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That
And with
was
your
an
hand.
accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
So, can I get some cake? Maybe some water?
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad.
Not
Got a nice
great.
nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must
Will be
have been
when we get
feeling
done with
generous.
it.
But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
I don't remember if it's Quill or
Press the
old
circle
chat.
button repeatedly
Okay,
to regain your strength.
got it. Here
When
we go,
you've had
chat.
enough,
I'm gonna
press
try
the
my best.
select button to submit.
We're gonna
When
see.
your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
We're gonna see, chat.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
I have never done that while
I'm going to
Tobo.
run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
We're gonna fail miserably, chat. I'm gonna try my best, but I don't got enough faith
here
till.
we go. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oh my god, chat.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Okay, okay. Come on! Fuck, man! 1 second! 1 more second!
Again. Sorry, boss.
Oh my god, are you really gonna kick me all the way back to the start? Fuck you, game. Least you could have done would take me back to the table. Wait, we got a mission log. The game cheated us. You saw that. That game 100% cheated us. Okay, let's see how fast we can skip the cutscene, chat. You know what the PS5 controller will need, chat? Turbo.
Don't move!
Okay. You tell me I can skip this.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Leave it to me.
Oh my god, do we gotta watch the whole cutscene all over again, chat?
Yes, he's my target.
Because I'm trying to skip it and not letting me. Come on, let me skip. Okay, maybe that one little bit there we can't skip.
Press the circle button.
Okay, got it. Alright.
How did you like that?
One down.
Shall we go again?
I'm matching. My god, you're taking so much more of my health. And not even funny how much health it's taking.
Yet? We're not finished yet.
The problem is I'm doing it with my right hand.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
No.
Can you take one more?
No. Oh my god, chat. I'm dead. 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 Fuck, man.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Oh my god, chat. Okay, chat. Okay, hang on. Is there an easy way to do this? I'm curious. Let me see. My god, my hands are like vibrating so hard right now. Metal Gear Solid 1, hang on, I'm looking this up. What the easier way, or did you gonna be just straight up matching? Also, hi Diana, hi. Let's see, hang on, give me 1 second, he'll chat. If anything, let my hand wet for a second. I don't have a turbo control. Do they even make turbo controllers anymore? I don't know if they do. Wait, hang on. Did they control have turbo? It did not. Never mind. It did not. I had hope for a moment. I know, Diana. I know. Oh my god, man. I wonder, chat. Is there like a B1 trick to this? I'm kind of curious if that is a thing at all. Yeah, when it comes to mashing. Yeah, because how I'm doing it, like, legit, like, you know, like that, like, just shaking my hand. Cat and light. Yeah, I don't know. Cause I back in the day, like when I did it originally on like PS1, yeah, I did with a turbo controller. Let's see. Okay, I think I found a guide. Let me see. What we got? If you have a trouble on Metal Gear Torture Room, you will never ever be the same after Metal Gear 4. Oh my god. Wait, you the old Boone method? Wait, what is the Boone method, chat? What the hell is the Boone method? Yeah, would you mind explaining it? The moon, okay, how we do this? Teach you the Boone, or should I say your control? Let's see, place a Boone, core downward on the control bait. Now rub the Boone across the circle button, back and forth, in a throat, let's see, the power. Wait, did that actually work, chat? Wait, did that, wait, what? Need a Boone chat. Yeah, I had to get a queen spoon, chap. I had to get the queen spoon. Yes, I went and got a queen spoon. Okay, so what was this again? Let's see. Plate the spoon. corpse side down. So is it so we're talking like this, right? I had the corpse side, right? And then we walk? Oh god, this is not gonna be easy, chat. I'm calling it out. This is not gonna be easy. Hey! We wet it on wet it. It gotta be Will, right? Correct? If Wetty said we need to use a spoon, we will use a spoon. Okay, so real quick, let me practice this. Let's see. I don't see how they're gonna walk. I guess that is a little factor. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Like, so if I have it down. Yeah, I could technically use both hands and like a little more easier. I don't know if it's gonna actually be enough though. That's gonna be the question here.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Temple Man. Leave it to me. I want
If it warp chat, I'm gonna be very surprised.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Oh, I will save as soon as I'm able to once we get past the vault one. Cause we have to do that, what, like 3 times or something?
Can you hear me?
Okay. Here we go. Here we go, Snake. We got that.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to lay it
Don't
down
even
wide.
think about using auto fire.
I'm using a spoon! Fuck you, Ocelot.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your
Okay.
body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
Yeah.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for
That's what I'm doing.
You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I can't get that. I don't feel like that walking too well, chap.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
God, this is so clunky, chat. This is so clunky.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Okay. Fuck you, gang! The spoon doesn't walk! Let it lie to us, chat. Let it lie to us.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Maybe it would have worked, honestly. Maybe it would work on like original PS3 controller, but the PlayStation 5 controller kind of concave a little bit on the edge. So maybe it was like more flat. Maybe it would have worked.
Spoon me harder, Daddy Snake.
That what you wanted? That what you wanted, X? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try with my auto control. Hang on. We're gonna try with my auto control. Oh wait, hang on. The controller's doing slot 2, isn't it?
How much is a penny? 1 cent. If you don't save Meryl and complete this, I am going to Joshua forever.
There we go. This is hard. I need my turbo controller. I need to look. I have a broken controller that I don't think work anymore, but
I bet Josh never spooned a controller though.
Really, I wonder. We might need to look at Josh and see. Did he ever do a video on Metal Gear? Did he ever do that? Cause we might, if he had, we might have to watch his video and see if he was able to do it.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me.
And also, he British. We all know British probably have spooned a lot of, well, spoons. Hand control, well. Cause yeah, leave my auto controller like a little more flat. The problem is the missing button, chat, is the problem.
He's tougher than I thought.
Hey, Truth, how you doing?
Know who I am.
Don't think about whatever we are talking about. Don't think about
knew
it.
That one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my...
Dropping in, but I wouldn't honestly doubt that, like, these all have well. Especially with how, like, spongy, like, the PS5 controller is.
Press the circle button repeatedly to...
Got it. Yeah, this always feel a little more easier on the controller. Kinda. We will see when we get to the last one, though.
Like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Okay, we doing battle, chat.
We're not finished yet.
I'm now on a knockoff PS3 controller.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
No.
Can you take one more?
You game. Second time.
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Second time, chat. It kind of like they wanted to live for like a couple seconds sooner, or like longer than what the meter actually is. You know what we need, chat? We need like a feed 1 tip on this. Hang on. No. I'm playing on PS3. This is the PSN PS3 version of Metal Gear. made your night of a major felon, isn't it? Wait, hang on, chat. Chat, I found something about a glitch. Hang on, chat. What is this? Okay. Wait, are they going in the... Oh my god. Wait, okay, I gotta know how this plays out, chat. I gotta know. I'm invested now. I'm invested. My god, save 30 minutes on the paid one. I am so invested, chat. Yeah, because I got level 5, so yeah. So they are literally... like, doing it before the torture scene? Okay, so they're getting ready to be dropped back off. Oh, wait, are they walking in the room where the torture scene supposed to take place? Wait, is that what they doing?
Looks like I...
Wait. So since they in here, did that... So now the question. Did it recognize it? Wait. That ain't possible, chat. I'm so curious on that. Okay, the twin set a snake. Wait, getting to torture room in 5 minutes. We're gonna come Metal Gear B1 on chat. It's happening. We doing that, chat. I kind of want to try it just to see, chat. Also, that me, chat. I kind of want to try it. For science, you know, chat. You know? 100% for science. Also, hang on. I gotta put my controller back. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Now we're walking. We're doing 5 head here. We can skip it. Like, you know. Just saying. We got saved here, so it doesn't matter. Also, we really need to figure out how to get these dogs to love us, chat. Yeah, it's just for science, you know? It's 100% for science. Ow. Get off of me, dog. Really? Back up, you two. Okay. Because if oil fails, you know, we can either just quit out and lower our game and be right back there. You know, if oil fails here.
We want Masher Maconn activated. We want you to be the very best, like no one ever was.
You know that's not how we roll. Me be the very best. You've been around this dream now for like 4 years. You know that doesn't work. That's not us. Oh, that way. I forgot we had to call chat. Oops. My bad. Wait, where's my stealth chat? I got so much stuff now. Okay, right next to the key.
Almost 5 soon. Holy shit, time flies.
Wait, is it? Is it really that late? Holy hell. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. Okay, chat. Plan to hug the wall and you fine. Got it. Oh, you mean like 5 years? Oh, I thought you were meaning as in like 5 hours. So we almost at 5 hours.
I meant almost 5 years, lol.
Don't think about it, Pipe. Don't think about it. It feel literally. It feels like yesterday we were playing Triple Triad. You know? It feels like literally yesterday we was on Wadnam Watt playing Triple Triad. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's try this. Well, how did I do it now? We might need a video showing how to do, how to like actually do this. Cause there was like no audio in that other than game audio. So that we're gonna become a feed one or chat. This is literally how we become a P10 for Metal Gear. Okay, hang on. Hang on, let me see if I can find an actual video pointing notes. Let's see, total, it'd be total gap, right? I built Gib. God damn it. Hang on. Maybe? Okay, hang on. Maybe this. Hang on. Let's see, chat. Well, science. Let's see if there's a plan how to do it.
Hello, today I'm going to show you how to skip half of Metal Gear Solid right from the start of the game.
Not a question, will it work
So
well
this
I
is a
am.
glitch where within just a few minutes, Snake will be getting tortured trying to save the life of Meryl, a woman he's never met. So right off the bat, you want to repeat the journey that I'm sure you've made hundreds of times over the years.
Kinda.
Our destination is Basement 2, where the DARPA chief is located. I'd suggest trying to obtain as much equipment as possible, as soon you're going to be halfway through the game with no items. When you reach B2 in the elevator, run to the ladders that Snake would normally climb. Now, on the wall, next to the ladders, is a vent you can crawl into. Back Snake into the vent as far as he will go, without the camera automatically changing to first person mode. Use his waistline as a marker.
Okay.
You want
Wait.
Snake to be in first person mode and looking at the ceiling.
Wait, we leap, but wait.
Now if you release both triangle and up, and then press X immediately, Snake will now be in the wall.
Okay. It might be a thing, chat. Hang on. So, we need to go prone. I'm doing the wiggle, chat. Okay, I see. Okay, what was it? What was it, chat? Okay, I got that fort part down. Okay, we leap boat button and quickly tap X. Okay. Okay, triangle and up and into X. Got it. Okay. I was a bet the law on Metal Gear B one tonight, chat. Okay, triangle, X. We leap. We did it! We did. Holy shit, chat! Second try. Okay. Hell yeah, chat. Okay, so what the gimmick to actually get over though? Any of it doesn't work, I'm happy I got it for a try. And if we don't get it, I'm happy for a try. Okay, walk into the door. Okay, okay. Does it not actually skip the torture? You know? You know, chat? They're not going to be very helpful for where we are right now, chat. But, well... Well, we at least know how to keep half of the game, or like 5 hours of the game. Yeah.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate.
Yeah, at least I learned. That's actually really simple to do. Like, holy hell, that was simple to do.
What a stench.
Maybe we should stop B1 Metal Gear chat. Maybe that's what they're teaching us. Well?
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
I also get to keep all my up, chat. I literally have all my up. So I don't have to collect my stuff at all. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I gotta know. I gotta go back for 1 second, chat. Hang on. Wrong button again, chat. Hang on. Let me go back real quick. Okay, can we skip the 4th time? And isn't Johnny one away intently the 2nd?
With a measly amount of health.
You win.
Once you submit and deal with the guilt of having had Meryl killed, you'll be playing a game that's a little bit out of sync.
Okay, hang on. How do we get the ketchup? Hang on. Metal Gear Solid. How to get catch? God, chat. Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on. I don't know how we spell ketchup again. Hang on. Okay, hang on a second, chat. Hang on. Oh, I think Ocelot pulled the blanket to catch up, isn't he? Oh, wait. Do we just call Ocelot? Is that what we are doing? Hang on. Let me see if that's what we are doing. I'm interested to see since we actually... Chat, do you remember Ocelot number? God damn it, I don't remember Ocelot number. Hang on. How do you call Ocelot? Does he have a number? Hang on. $112. Okay, we got this. So 141.12. Okay.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse.
Also, can we save it?
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do a new safe bot, chat. Just in case heal. And then we call an Ocelot, chat.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Cause we can keep the second torture, it'd be great. Okay. Damn it, I did not mean to call you again.
Why don't you contact the Colonel?
Will do, lady. Okay, so we'll be 112, chat.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay. And then he went to catch up and then we can escape, right?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel.
So am I, buddy.
Stop playing dumb. I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief
Oh,
only
damn.
died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Will do, bud.
What?
I'm trying.
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Okay, good.
Thanks.
She's not dead yet. That is great. That is great that he's not dead. Oh god. That Meryl not dead yet.
He's gone!
Here we go, chat. Let's see if they're gonna walk, chat. Can we skip it? Since we literally got to it. Maybe that's one we are skipping. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, we got all up, chat. Oh, hell yeah, chat. The only issue is, chat, I only have the one key. There could be a problem. There could be a problem. Yes, totally did it. 100% did it. I'm saving Mello. I don't have my sick key though, but what? I did not give up, chat. Chat, I did not give up. We trying to save Mello right now. She still alive? Where the fuck are you, Maconn?
Looks like you escaped. I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
Okay. Campbell? She's not dead.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
She's not dead. There's a problem, chat. Did I soft lock myself, chat? Yeah, my items are right there. Uh... I didn't do it fourth try. He wasn't here. Technically, we did a second try. There's no way to drag bodies, right? Yeah, there's no way to drag bodies in this, is there? I just gotta wait for him to wake up now. Cause I don't have a level 6 key, chat. I have questions now, chat. How are we supposed to do this? Hang on, do I still have the video up? See, Cape Sail. Okay, hang on. So they'll have to escape the sail. Wait, I don't have a level 6 key. God damn it, chat. So, wait a minute. How did I do it the other way, chat? I think I did just salt block myself. Okay, hang on. How did I do it?
However, we've skipped these points. So now Snake is getting tortured with a measly amount of health.
You win.
Oh, so there you go, chat. I forgot to bring it up. Sorry.
You submit and deal with the guilt of having had Meryl killed. You'll be playing a game that's a little bit out of sync. For example, Johnny was guarding you in the torture chamber.
Yeah, I think we all put the pull him toward the door, right?
But if you run across B2 to the cells, you'll find him naked on the floor. Things like this will keep happening as the game struggles to cope with your dirty cheating ways. You will also have to add everyone to your contact list who you haven't spoken to yet.
Is there any cold medicine on this base? What's wrong, Snake? You caught a cold? I gave directions to another soldier who'd caught a...
Okay, hang on, chat. I have a plan. Diana horribly screaming at me. Maybe, since our dude is not waking up, Diana, may I help you? Yeah, because I think the trick is we are pulled to, hang on, let me reset. I think what I'm supposed to do is like get him over by the door, and then his body will open the door for us. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing here. So I'm gonna reload and we're gonna try that. I think that might be the gimmick, since, you know, I don't have it. Yeah, I can't hit him or anything. So I think the best I'm gonna do is like one like heal and make a break for it and get him to follow me, and then get into the other room and then take care of him. I feel like that is probably gonna be the gimmick here. Yeah, we were that one, right? Nope, don't need a weed. Also, cat, go. Leave me alone, cat. Also, hang on. I'm gonna actually... What was the autocon again? Hang on, chat. Hang on. I'm gonna actually call him old. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted to do, chat. 1.12.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah. There we go. Get him out here as fast as possible.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Okay, here we go. Round 2, chat. Round 2. Let's see what happened first. Yeah. Information. She's still alive. Blah. Plot twist, corner no more than he let on. Wow, they talked a hot minute here, didn't they? Holy hell. Okay.
That's better.
Wow, okay, I thought just not gonna come help us. Timeline-wise, just that met in that like yet, huh?
Huh? He's gone!
Come on, follow me, bud. Thank you. There it is. That's how we do it. Okay. Are we good now? Do we have the level 6 key card? Damn it, we do not. Yeah, I think we technically salt block since maybe. Okay, hang on. Let me look this up. We might have salt blocked. Well, I just totally missed it somewhere. Let's see. Let me see. Metal Gear Solid. How to get level 6 key card. Okay, let me see, chat. Oh wait, can we just skip? Do we skip to level 6 now?
Looks like
I want to know how they got level 6. Dude, have yourself a wonderful night, T.I. Have yourself a wonderful night, and I will catch you tomorrow, my dude. Okay, hang on, chat. Can we walk through walls? Do we have that power? I feel like the obvious answer is no, we do not, but... Yeah, I don't know, champ. I think we did soft block it. Okay, hang on. Let me go back and look and see. I might need it to look like a normal guide video. Yeah. Might just need to do like a normal search for it. Okay. Let me see. Level... Three? Okay, level card 3. How about that? They're not very helpful, champ. They're not helpful. Yeah, because it seems like you get it if you just give up. Oh, wait, hang on. At level 6. Wait, what am I doing? Level card 6, not 3. Let's see, level 6. Is it key? My god, what is it, chap? Let me see. We are wobbly at it. Let's see. When you get through the torture room once, you're in a medical cell. Immediately call Otacon. The second time you've been through the torture, bring you some ketchup. Oh, he will bring you some ketchup and a level 6 quilling card. We get it from Ocelot or Otacon. Okay. Well, this is not great. Huh. So maybe I should call him from the cell, maybe?
Looks like you escaped. I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
Yeah, we need ketchup.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication towers. You should be able to go over the glacier by using the communication towers walkway. Head for the towers.
So we need Otacon, or we need a key.
If you go straight down the under...
Okay, yeah. Okay, so... Man, so we still technically have to go through...
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Wait, what? Oh. Well, that is a thing.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Yeah, so we might have to do it. So we might just skip the Fort Torture chat.
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the communication
So
tower.
in other words, what we did nothing. Not for that playthrough. Don't get me wrong, like long term, obviously it did. Is there a way to do a quick reset, chat? Chat. Okay, hang on, chat, hang on. Okay, hang on, let me reset again. We're learning, chat. We are learning. So the question is, will we have to go through the second torture at all? Because if I could get like the ketchup and stuff and the key card before going into the second torture, that honestly be great. But since Otacon didn't give up the thingy, oh god damn it! I loaded the wrong thing, chat. God damn it! Hang on, chat. Cause that is gonna be the question here. Also, we know there was a unique dialogue for not getting the key card, chat. But yeah, we need to catch up. So, bet case scenario, we good. What case scenario, we have to get through the second torture sequence. And we just skip the fourth one. God damn it. I did not mean to weed it, chat. Also, I love how we do keep all item chat. Okay. Okay. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that, chat. There we go. But we do gotta call him again, no matter what.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, the key card is the main thing we need here. Like, that is obviously, like, the main thing we need.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Because I don't think we have to catch up, do we? No, we do have all weapons, but... The thing is, I wonder... I am like... I'm kind of curious, like, since we skipped the fourth torture scene, did that bug Otacon? I wonder... 'Cause this is the thing, I'm not 100% for sure, you know? 'Cause you see, he comes out like super quick.
That's better.
Like, he comes out like super quick. Yeah, at least we did learn a new dialogue thing. So, you know, at least there was that. I'm gonna call Otacon again.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Shut up!
Oh. Wait, he falls asleep?
Shoot! That cold medicine knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe
Fall
I
asleep.
can walk a little.
Okay, hang on. Maybe we'll be good. Maybe he will leave and Otacon will show up and give up the key. Yeah, because my biggest thing right now is trying to figure out, you know, if we are technically soft locked or not.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Or maybe only show up after the second torture. Which it could be a thing as well. You know, either after you give up or after the torture.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole.
Yeah, the thing is like, I gotta get the key card from Ocelot. And, I'm not getting the key card. Without the key card, I can't leave.
I'm the man you stole everything
without looking
good
up another glitch and how to do it.
from. Now, after the sacrifice of our brother.
Also, this seems like it should take it back to part 1, doesn't it? It should begin the loop. Yeah, I totally should begin the loop. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're doing part 1 again, champ. So it doesn't matter.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Man,
Enough
chap.
yet? We're not finished yet.
Fuck, man.
You still okay?
No.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Fuck, man. Fuck you, Ocelot.
Ocelot, you did it again.
Sorry, boss.
I'm tempted, chat. I'm tempted looking behind me. Hang on, give me a second, chat. I need my phone. I need a flat light. I don't have a phone, but I'm curious. I'm curious if it have turbo. Also, hang on, chat. Luna want food. Okay, chat. I have I thought I had a controller that maybe had turbo that were broken, but I was hoping the 2-button leapy walking. But I was wrong. I do not have it. So we need to find another quit. So hang on, chat. So how did they do Dick Witch? How did they do it? Because I don't think there's a point in how to do it. I think it's just them having it, right? Which is a little bit of a problem, chat. So a three-way to break out. Let me see here. You know, I have never seen the ninja breaking me out, chat. I never knew that was a thing. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Metal Gear 3. Wait, an other cheat in Metal Gear. Okay, hang on, chat. Let's see about this. Yeah, because it is literally, like... I honestly do not think how fucked up my hands is. I don't think we will ever be able to... You know, like, be able to do this. Okay, this is not really helping, chat. So... But yeah, because this is what we always did. Because yeah, because it seemed like the tip is to just like do the skip and then just give up. That seemed like obviously what the feed one trick here is. Out of curiosity, how long is the Metal Gear P1, I wonder? Any percent about 30 minutes? What is it? There's wait, why is this like an hour and a half and that one like 29 minutes? What happened at GDQ?
Let her move in, which is something Lime's found. It saves like a little under a second.
Are they doing like a 100% play?
And it's pretty simple, just pacing out your combos appropriately based off of his
Oh, it all console all bosses a stream. Oh.
any mistakes on extreme are quite punishing.
That honestly makes sense because of like you be skipping like so many bosses. Okay, here we go.
It's irrelevant. It's not that hard. It's just, sorry, it's a flat out waste of time. So, like, I don't want to do it. But thank you guys so much for the donations and everything for making Bro Ending happen. Okay, so we're gonna submit.
Did we get?
Okay, yeah. So they are just submitting. Okay. So. Yeah, chat. Let me see. Other than them going around, because obviously... Yeah, because I just took them to there. Okay. Yeah, so you gotta elite complete 1 round to elite get the key. The problem is we can't even do 1 round, chat. That is the problem here.
You'll have 2 mission objectives. First...
Maybe. Okay. I'm gonna try to pull him to the other door, and we're gonna see what happens, chat. I don't think it's gonna help because we got all the other level 6 doors. But like thinking about it, and maybe we'll just bug the other doors and we can just walk through level 6. Cause I think level 6 is the high equivalence, right?
Snake, are you okay?
That'd be my guess, maybe. Yeah, cause the thing is, the B1 honestly would be like, it's like super easy. But at the same time, Elite did part of the P1. I can't vouch for like other stuff. But Elite for this, it's like super easy to do. But it's just the whole, if you want to say mellow, it's just like, you know, it's the problem. If it doesn't work, then we might just look up like a mellow P1 and see how they do it. Other than, you know, them just, you know, having to deal with the time loss.
Huh? He's gone!
Which it would be a whole other thing, I guess. Okay.
Not again.
Wait, will that just trigger the cutscene like when we get here? What? Wait, are you telling me I can't actually get him to take me to the door because it would just trigger the Batwoman cutscene?
Looks like you escaped. If you go straight down the underground passage...
Yeah, that doesn't help, chap. Cause yeah, now I'm just stuck in that womb. Aw. Interesting. So, if I die, what happens? We'll do a checkpoint. That is my next question. I wonder if we can like trick it, giving me the key by reloading, assuming I'm dead. No, it did not. Man. Okay.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Let's try that glitch again, chap. I am so curious. Okay, so that was by butt, huh?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
The problem is that we go right into the torture sequence. Cause the thing is, I'm trying to skip the torture sequence is what I'm trying to do. And the ninja only will show up after you fail with the bed and the ketchup. But I need Otacon to either give me the key, or I gotta figure out how to skip it and make the game think I'm getting the key. But yeah, that is the problem. Damn it.
That's better.
Okay, what will happen if I just hang under the bed and you just think I'm gone? What will happen?
Huh? He's gone!
I'm curious. Will he just find me? Well, to answer that question, he just shoot me. Do I come out from under bed and then he just leaves? Yeah, it doesn't look like it walked heel.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah,
Snake, it's
Yeah.
showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yeah, right here would be like probably the biggest thing. Because I feel like if I can get through like the fourth one, then we will get our key.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
The problem is that four.
We're
If it was
not
only three, we'd be
finished yet.
good. The problem is when we get to about heal, my hands
Still
start giving
okay?
out on me.
Want me to go on? Can you
They're
take one more?
There's a problem here. Yeah. I can't physically do this. Like, my bad hands would not let me get this.
Sorry, boss.
So we might not be able to get the Mellow ending. hang on. I am gonna look up a Mellow B1 just for one last check before we say fuck this. Let's see. A Mellow Bead. Yeah, Mellow B1. Let's see. All there any. But not twin snakes. What is a Baba Kip? What is that? Is that just... Oh, okay. I think it's just for the tower fight. The thing is, I don't have autofile. Cause he referring to autofile as in like you have a controller with turbo. But the PS5 controller do not have turbo. But yeah, he referring to having a turbo controller. How long did that bead one? But yeah, back in the dark ages, like Mad Cat controllers, back in the 90s, they referred to like the turbo controller as autofile. Okay, so this is it fighting that. I don't think there is, chat. We might have just watched the Mellow ending, because like I said, all the B1 was obviously just skip the torture sequence. That's literally what I feel like. Cause yeah, any percentage probably once again would just skip that. Let me see. Let's see. Be shot and kidnapped. Blah blah blah. We know that.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Meryl! Poor girl kept calling your name. Meryl. Stupid woman. Oh, stupid. Alvin.
Yeah, this is talking about nothing that we don't already know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this might be a no-go on this. Yeah, just like I said, my hands are not good enough. Like, yield of my hand being fucked up just did not let me match like this. So. Wait, ain't Yan Ya talked about the GIP? Holy hell. Okay, so that GIP was a big thing I see. If a non-B1 channel is talking about it. I'm kind of curious what the GIP is now. What is a GIP? What did she find?
What? Help me? Help. Help? What happened? Hello? What? Are you...
Wait, what, wait, what did she do?
What? Help me? Help.
Wait, what? Did she just, like, bring up a healing item and got shot and just went through the wall? Okay. Well, that point that GIP, I guess. Fair enough. But yeah. Okay, I think sadly we just gonna have to, chat. We just have to go on a con. Cause let me see. Can I, out of curiosity, did they ever make PS3 control with turbo? I'm curious. Yeah, the cheaper one I'm seeing like 20 bucks. Oh no, I'm seeing one for 9 bucks, chat. These are probably like so bad. These are probably like super awful controls. I'm calling it now. Wait. Yeah, PC Team PS3. 20 bucks, chat. I don't think getting to India is good enough for me to spend 20 bucks on control. My god, man. Okay. Anyway, but not helpful, sorry. No worry, dude. It all good. If anything, we know the GIP now is this. So, I guess it's gonna be interesting to see. You know? I think it might be very interesting to see if the game is just wanting to emulate it when it comes out in October. You know, PS5 and Xbox. I'd be very interested to know if the GIP deals this, and if so, we will try to do it then. Because you know they're gonna have, they absolutely gonna have, like, probably a achievement for getting mellow ending. Wait, is it? Hang on. We can see in a moment. I don't think there is, but well, in that like PlayStation 3 menu somewhere. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's see. Is there? Okay, we can turn off control. We can do digital, we can do analogs. Vibration. I don't think it is. Graduate resign. Auto software settings. No, that's a full green. Hmm. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, cause I'm looking now. Let's see. Wait, double setting for PS3 controller. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 hang on. To enter setting mode. Hold select tap button what you want to set a turbo. Wait, what? I'm not using the controller because it's like the original controller. But wait, what? Is it nonsense, chat? Is it nonsense?
Sacrifice of our brothers. After 30 long years, finally, the two of...
Okay, hang on. Yeah, make that controller 1.
Yes. I want to sample...
So we hold that. How do we know?
Don't make me...
Okay, let's see. I doubt that did anything, to be honest. Man, it'd be nice if it did. Yeah, I did nothing.
You
Oh
win.
God! Oh God! I didn't mean to give up. I was trying to hold the button before. Okay. What? I don't know about this. I legit don't know about this. I feel like they're a crock of shit, to be honest. Also, I'm not using like the default controller. Huh. Whatever. It doesn't matter, chat. It doesn't matter. Like I said, if anything, we will get the mellowed up. Hang on, chat. If all fail, we will get the mellowed up. Oh, one. We'll get the metal control when it comes to PS5, if anything. Yeah, do that. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Let's see. Have I... Oh god, chat. I didn't realize something. I did not call him the 4th time, chat.
Otacon.
Okay. Damn it, I didn't mean to call him again.
Otacon.
Okay. Let's just see what happens, I guess. Cause we spent an hour trying to get past this and like that. I just don't think it's happening. Well, some type of control shenanigans. Yeah, they're Otacon. It's fine.
I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Also, we can see he does give us the 60 card or not.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop.
Oh, he really doesn't care, doesn't
the
he?
communications tower.
First, you have to get me out
Yeah,
of
the
here.
Tommy Metal Gear is
I'm
great.
trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Any of the that go into some odd places as we get farther and farther into series.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Fine, chat. It's fine. Cause honestly, I guess overall, I get this whole escapade of trying to figure this out. I guess on the upside, we at least learn how to beat one Metal Gear, technically.
Huh? He's gone!
So, you know, I guess that's something, right? Okay. Yeah, see, now I got the level 6. Also, oh wow, so I'm not gonna know about the key, the bomb, to literally to do meth to me, huh? Yeah, that's literally the case. Yeah, they never really had any like live action stuff at any point. And honestly, at that point, you know, who knows if they ever gonna like actually touch Metal Gear like legit ever again. Beyond, you know, the collection stuff, especially with, you know, all the hot water around it. Wait, hang on. Didn't they say we could see Johnny? Oh no, maybe because we would see Johnny if we didn't do all the other stuff. But since we did the other stuff, we won't. Okay. That honestly makes sense. Why not the case? Okay. So if I remember why, I think we're going roughly back to where we were going before when we got captured. Yeah, because I'm kind of interested to know, like, on one hand, I feel like they probably wouldn't do a new Metal Gear, like a legit new one. But at the same time, maybe this is one of them cases of, like, you know, one of them cases of, trying to win back goodwill to, you know, to then make a new one and hopefully people be let pits. Maybe. That would be like my guess, but I guess we will see depending on, you know, how well the collections ends up selling. There we go. Okay, how am I doing on health? Okay, we good on health. Got it. So get out of that. Which, by the way, chat. Yeah, that doesn't open. Okay. Where were we, by the way? We was on 1, right? I think it was 1. Yeah, like the normal troop, we don't really gotta worry about them all that much. You know, at least. Wait, I do realize we got 6 now, so we can actually get into the doors, right? There we go. Okay, now. I guess anything, chat. We're just gonna pick up the other ability for sniping. There we go. Wait, hang on. Did we go in the middle one? Well, there's that, I guess. Okay, if I remember right, chat, look, we're gonna have to test a theory here. If I remember right, if we have the handkerchief out, the dog won't bother us, right? I believe that, I think. So, where is the handkerchief? There it is. Alright, for science, champ. Hey, they do love us. Now we gotta remember to leave the handkerchief out, chat. Okay, that good. That is good to know we don't gotta worry about them attacking it now that we got the handkerchief. I'm happy, chat. She's not gone yet. Like, she's still technically alive. We haven't done the second bot fight with her yet, so...
Meryl!
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But
Just to
war
say,
is
well, I need it, man.
There's nothing glamorous about
Like,
it.
we try to P1 it. I figure out how to P1 it technically,
Go on living.
but
and
not
don't give up on people.
to get the total sequence. Like I said, my hand just
Don't
can't do it.
forget me.
My hand is 2-0 and 2 copper tunnel to do it.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
I tried my best, though.
Snake, it's okay.
To
You
be
did what
honest.
you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way.
Give me a moment.
She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
We didn't even push her. What are you talking about?
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake,
We haven't seen your
forget
corpse,
about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yeah, she is fucking lying to her teeth, isn't she? But yeah, I'm kind of really curious to look into the actual B1 now. Now knowing that you can literally go from the intro to the game, like before you even meet the fourth character, from there all the way up to the interrogation, which in tonight be a playthrough that would have kept like 5 hours. Oh god. So I'm kind of curious to see what else is there. Because if it's like that easy to do other kills, like if all the second half is concerned, and like maybe we would try Elite Legit B1 Elite 1. See how we do, because from what I saw, it seemed like 129. I don't know if that will work or that's just like a normal time. It's just like 29 minutes. And I got a cold chat. But you know, something like maybe look into. Oh god, chat. Are we doing what I think we are doing? Fuck. Yep. I can't see. Also, I'm almost out of health. Okay, chat. This is where that one lady found a B1 trick. Let's see how it's gonna go. That didn't work, chat.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
That didn't work. Okay, note to self. We might need to save it, chat. We might need to save it real quick.
You caught Snake?
Yes, I need you to save. Okay, there we go, chat. Okay. I'm curious, chat. How did that be? How did that work? And that was literally just recently found. So bear with me for 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Sam, send me a message. Okay. So, let's see, Metal Gear Solid 1, Bead. B1, what was that, Baba glitch or something? Yeah, Baba, yep. So, hang on, how is it done? Okay, chat. Let's figure this out. How did it operate, chat?
I want to talk a little bit about this game. Obviously, closer here at GDQ. And
Did it say how to do it, or did you... Okay, I think there's a cut of talking about it and then, like, doing it.
I love the spirited community, like Vulture.
Happened recently with this game that saves about 2.5 minutes. We can now skip the Tower A sequence basically entirely. And the story goes that Boba of Yogg's cast was playing this game casually, and no backseating in her chat, no one telling her what to do, and she was attempting to get through the tower.
It's 35?
Hideo Kojima is known for doing wacky stuff like forcing people to play on the second controller port. Maybe there's some way to get through this door, aka the problem that speedrunners have been trying to solve for years now. Actual.
To be totally honest, in the World Record 35, that mean what? Probably the average B1 is like 40. 40 is not bad. That's faster than Bayonetta. My Bayonetta B1 is like an hour 50 something.
Years. And lo and behold, she was in just the right position, just the right angle, took damage, got the correct animation damage, and she phased through the frozen door, skipping half the tower climb and the rappel sequence. And this is probably one of the most significant finds in this game in years, especially for the console version. It's just absolutely massive, very cool story, and it upended the entire leaderboard for all the categories in this game.
Yeah, it works on every single run, so it works in any.
Oh.
It's good for all bosses.
Oh, it looked like, by the way, it looked like the whole bending down glitch. Like, he did that Disney, but he did it like bending down. Looked like this is a common glitch to get out of bound, isn't it?
The run for literally everyone who plays this game.
Yeah, PC, console, emulator, you name it. You do the run, you want to do the Boba skip. It is a bit of RNG because we're relying on an animation, and my cat, I think, is going to make an appearance. You may hear a meow, and you might see her, so just fair warning. It is
first-person thing.
Okay.
Is that
okay, here we go.
just crossing your fingers that you get the big knockback, not the small knockback.
Let's see. Let's test this.
Very key that we do this.
I'm curious.
There's one problem with this whole thing is that we are not going to get the full health return that you normally would get by going to the top of the tower and starting the rappel sequence. So the health we have is the health we're going to have until pretty much the end of the game, with the rations, of course.
That is unfortunate.
So setting up here by stunning these guards, and this is when the rubber meets the road.
Not first time, so you got the wrong animation there, so you'll have additional chances to get it.
okay.
But
All
it's
right,
just
that's
there we
good.
go.
That's good. Two is good. I'll take 2. 1 would have been ideal. 2
Wait.
is good. That's good enough.
So did they just back up against the wall? And like, when you throw the bomb, you didn't get through it? Yeah, cause I wanna know like a quick like pop-up tutorial on this out of curiosity. Frozen door, Baba Kip. Okay, did this explain it?
/Boba found that.
Okay.
So let's get started. What is the Boba skip? In a casual playthrough, streamer on twitch.tv/Boba found that she can just clip through the frozen door in Tower A during the chase sequence. What's really cool is that this trick is reproducible, and we can do that in a few ways. The main idea is that you get very close to the door, and then that you get damaged in order to have an animation play that will put your hitbox through the door and hitting the trigger on the opposite side of the door. This has only been reproduced so far successfully with this one door in the frozen version. Even if you do the skip successful and go back into the tower again now that the door has been unfrozen, you can't reproduce that trick anymore. It has to do with how this door works with the trigger and the sound cue that plays when you go close to the door, and of course the specific way the door interacts with the level and you as the player. If you want to practice this trick, it is recommended that you go from a tower, a roof safe, or on your first playthrough just go all the way up to the tower and then go back down again. That way you don't have to deal with the guards chasing you, because once you are reaching the top of the tower and go back down again, these guards will be gone. So the very first way how you can set up this trick is very simple. The base idea is that you lean against the door, just holding with the D-pad up against it, and then go to the left sides all the way until you can't go any further. Let go of the D-pad and then press triangle to go into first person mode, and align yourself to the left at a very precise angle that you can see in the screenshot here.
We'll throw out
This
the quack.
angle will always be the same thanks to the way how D-pad and first person looking works. There's only a certain amount of angles that you can hit, and if you're too far, maybe just tap once back again to hit the exact angle that you need. Now it's just a matter of getting out a chaff or a stun grenade in your hand and then let it cook with the weapon key. And after a few seconds, when the grenade pops, you will have your damage animation play. Now, up until the point of grabbing the
Okay. I didn't want to try it, 'cause why not? So okay. So
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
will do, lady. Will do. Okay. Listen, this is all for science, chat. I will probably, once I get the ladder, I probably will save it, so we can actually do it normally. But I do want to see if I can get through it. Leap one. And since they did say if you go all the way up to the ladder, they won't be like following you anymore. So. And if we don't need the enemy to actually spawn us through it, because I thought for a second we might have to have the enemy do it, but seems like that's not what we gotta do. Yeah, white tail. Okay, white tail the door. Also, I probably should heal. Okay, also stealth doesn't matter, heal chat. Okay, I'm starting to see the point of the stun grenade, chat. God, am I there yet, chat? Stop chasing me! go, go, go. No, no, get the fuck up the ladder. My God. Okay. We just almost dead, chat. Okay. Maylin, can I save it here, Maylin?
What is it, Snake?
Let's test it, chat.
There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Thinking about P1ing, lady. Okay. Hopefully it's saved out. I get the thumb grenade double up pretty good, right? Technically. Okay. Only thing here, we gotta go down a bit now. So yeah, so that literally like halfway up, huh? Like wobbly. Yeah, I could see how it'd say what, like close to a minute though, wobbly. Actually no, probably longer, because it did say skip like the falling down at well, so. So no, it would skip it like a lot more now thinking about it. I didn't want to pat the door, did I? I looked over at chat for like a second. I don't know if I did. Hopefully I did. No, I think it's coming up here. Okay. Jesus. Doesn't feel like we ran this far, chat. Okay. So. We look to about probably there. More fucking try. What? I can see how that could be a little chaotic, like doing it in one go. Fort try, chat. Dude, I didn't have to do anything. That literally is just a like position setup. Literally all it was literally like put your back against the wall, get to the corner, make the line, you know, be like wobbly in the middle of the queen. I don't even have to hold anything. At that point, you equip your grenade, hold the grenade button, and blow up and knock you through. That it. Like I didn't have to hold multiple buttons, nothing. What the hell is it feed one? Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry, we will. Like, oh my God, man. Okay. Okay, out of curiosity, what did it take us? Cause I don't know how I feel about the life gift bit, but did it give the Hyundai fight? Okay, I don't think he kept the fight. Dude.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna actually do it legit, champ. I do want to see how far that actually did get us. So they did say we do not get like all health. I was just curious if I could do it. And the answer is yes. Man, so she literally got super lucky. Because she didn't even get the setup at all. She just happened to, what, been like shooting in the right angle? My God, dude. Okay. I kind of thought the tank, chat. If we hit some gold, chat, on the mission path, we might need to do a feed one, a metal guild to that to the mission pack, cause holy hell, chat. What the hell is this? I did. When we started tonight, I did not think I would be learning a feed one. That was not the plan tonight, chat. Wait, does it skip the fight? Oh God, I think it does skip the fight. Yeah, I might need to. I might need to add it to the mission pad, just like actually legit learn the feed one. Because we obviously now, okay, yeah, that is bad. That we obviously know, two big kills. Like one, what was it? I think they said the head to man in what, like 2 to 3 minutes, and then we also get like 4 hours earlier.
Damn.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Okay, yeah, so we legit skip technically a bot fight, huh?
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
I don't think I will play like War Whackle, but still. Okay, where's that wolf chat? There it is. I probably could at least get, what, maybe top 10, top 15 probably. I imagine. What up, Cornel?
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Alright. Ow, hot, 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 hot. Aha, not get me, bud. So yeah, so we'll literally get up to this door right here. Yep. So it literally skips all that. Okay, not a big skip, but that deal, yeah, that deal easily probably a good 2-3 minutes. Right here where the glitch got us. Man, champ. So yeah, not like we're really missing too much though. Okay. Obviously, we also keep fighting whatever is trying to kill me right now. We will also keep that. Got it, because there was nobody shooting at us. Jesus! What the hell is shooting at me? I don't know what was just shooting at me, chat. Oh yeah, there was some dude down there. Okay. Let's see, will they auto see me? That is a yes. Okay, new plan, chat. New plan. I'm gonna snipe them. Wait. Hang on, chat. I forgot we auto lay down. Yeah, the dude wasn't here before, chat. Yeah, when we bought the game, they literally despawn as well. Okay, can you guys not? Oh my god, chat. Fuck you, man. Man. This is so dumb. At that point, it might actually be better to do the B1. Great. Oh, buddy. My god. That was dumb. Yeah, literally the dude wasn't any heal. Holy hell. Okay, so. Also, what are my delts? Also, man, the delt doesn't do a lot. There's like a whole section with the delts are pointless. I feel like the only thing delt does is like,
Huh?
it's like literally, also give it my code. Literally just get you out of the opening area, like the in-between areas. What? Wait, am I supposed to be going down? Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to be going down. There could be the whole thing I gotta go down, get the cutscene, and then we can go back up.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that technically what we are doing, huh? Yeah, that's what we had to do.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
What the hell are you doing here?
How'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
Can't join my hell, Otacon.
No, you're wrong.
Oh, we got too
In
many
the
ladies
movies,
in
the
there.
hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came
Okay,
to ask.
fine.
No,
you can be in my hell.
I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you. Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place,
I am
people
gay,
can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
Hey, and
I think
Otacon
so,
can't
too.
protect me.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
He got it, chat. Man, least they could do give me a health upgrade, chat.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I need to save, lady.
Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles
I had more
today,
hell, I would be.
tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Okay, a little break in the fourth wall there, lady. And speaking of that, though, I think, chat, I think it's about that time, because it is almost 5 a.m., chat. We've been live for 7 hours.